Okay, we're live.
Is that a bald spot or just like a shine on my face?
It's a gap in your hair there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is the music still playing? Is it too quiet?
No, it's good level.
Well, what you hear isn't necessarily what they hear.
Oh, I don't know what they hear.
This is what they're hearing right here, which is pretty good. We're a crafting stream where we tend to be a little quieter because we're further from the mic.
That's what you think.
Probably better doing the
I'm gonna do this the whole time, drawing like this.
do the radio DJ.
I can see like a sixth of my screen.
Jazz equals jazz.
Where is my
Alright.
Wow, that's loud. Let me turn down your volume. Oh my goodness.
I'm having a bad hair day today.
What they hear is quieter than what we hear on this end.
I'm hearing all the sound cues. Wow, thanks for the subscription, Melly Bolts.
Hey, Melly.
59 months. Way to go. I'm gonna put my headphones on. Enjoy these sound cues in their full glory. Today, we are drawing two Psyducks. Two.
Wait, 10 months? Oh, hey, nice.
Get out of my eyeballs here.
No, I did like
Oh, now I'm really on the edge of my...
radishes.
Oh, sorry, Mom. Daddy didn't tell her when we started.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I even left the door open to remind me to tell you. That's all right. We've only been live for 1 minute 40 seconds.
No, you missed some hot content. We put our mouths on the microphone.
Yeah, we went like this. It was great. I don't know why I changed my voice.
Yeah,
Like,
you didn't do that before.
I don't need to do that with my voice. Because you were paying attention. Good job, Sarah.
And we've got a beautiful drawing of Razor up here. Just as a little warm-up.
He looks like Butters.
Kinda.
That's Butters' ball. Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna start with the easier one, which is in fact not Gilgamesh. So, this is one of the two. He's a Final Fantasy V boss with some sick boss music.
He does have some sick boss music.
And as you can tell with your eyeballs, he has an unbelievably complicated outfit that I'm gonna have to fit onto the rotund physique of a Psyduck. And then we also have this. He's like from a cereal box. So we're gonna start with this
Like
one.
the coloring book character or the
Yeah.
Yoshiatake Amano drawing.
So this is Count Duckula. He's a cartoon character?
I think so, yeah. He was like from a not super popular cartoon in the 80s.
Psyduck image up here.
So we're making a Psyduckula.
Duckula.
What do you need a Psyduck image for? You got a Psyduck right there.
I like the color pick.
I know. Yeah, you got to use the original Bulbapedia
Oh, yeah.
Psyduck.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh. Forget Psyduckula. Just drop that
one's
again.
Beautiful. And oh, this one?
What the? That's not even what color a shiny Psyduck is.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. Let's get this cutie up here. We've got our reference images. So we gotta put him in like the Duckula pose, I guess, right? The hand in the mouth.
Oh yeah, of course.
So
That's just a
let's
naked
sketch it.
platypus. It's a platypus that's been shaved. And maybe give him some kind of, Transylvania castle background.
Oh yeah. Alright, I do backgrounds now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Remember that
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
lobster
8,
Psyduck?
The Yakuza. It was a crawdad.
Yeah, Yakuza
And I'll never
crawdad.
forget.
So good.
Hi, JTS. Skin is pink and hippo milk? Are you saying hippo milk is pink?
Hippo milk isn't pink. They excrete a bloody substance from their skin, I'm pretty sure. Is where that myth comes from.
Radishes. Because I want radishes. What's up, Mr. Vane?
Hello.
You're so
Oh.
vain, you're so vain.
So
Oh, yeah,
cool.
you're right. The blood in the hippo milk makes it pink.
That's gross. Hippos are gross.
The hippos don't like their milk too sweet. They like a little savory.
That makes sense, those bloodthirsty monsters. Oh, I was wondering what was happening. I'm drawing under the reference image.
Yep. What? You going to SGDQ? Sweet. Hi, ZC. Hey, what's up, Muter Shadow? Wow. Real life buds heading to the SGDQ together. Where is SGDQ this year? I think there's trying to communicate. He said hi. Tell him driving is no excuse not to tune in. I've had people actually tune in before and say, like, I'm driving, and I'm like, stop watching.
Stop driving, or?
No, keep driving. Tune in when you get home. I do not want to read I don't like want to have this chatter never appear again and find out years later. Thanks for the zero counts updates, Vane. Keep them coming. I was watching zero counts yesterday. Oh,
You no good 56.
Very nice.
Thanks for the 56 Beagle Bits, Serendipity.
Fabulous.
I have had Twitch audio on while driving. Oh, Twitch audio is fine. Like, that's fine. Just don't be, like, actively chatting while driving. I was watching Zero Counts the other day. He was doing a speed run of Casual Birder. I thought that's a pretty good juxtaposition there. A game that literally has casual in the title, and he's speedrunning it. He's a casual speedrunner now. Those are Bell's Beagle Bits. Oh, alright, I'll make sure Bell gets those 56 bits.
56 cents, is that? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna buy a quarter of a Snickers with that. Man, this one's so nice and so easy. It's like so simple. I can't wait to be done with it.
You're gonna finish it before Life in the Crap Lane shows up.
A drink at 10:30 a.m. Way to go.
I don't think she meant that.
No, I think she meant she's partying.
Alright, do it up, Millie. I'm still waking up. Non-alcoholic, she says. I don't believe her now. And you're lurking. You can't talk. Hush. Bruh. What game was it where we named the main character Bruh? Was it? It was Final Fantasy Adventure. I named the main character Bruh, and the main girl GRRL. So every time anybody talked to him, it started out Bruh. That's pretty good.
Bruh, don't do this!
I also did one where I named a guy LOL. So every time everything opened, it was LOL, she's dead. We need to name a guy my dude one of these times.
You should try this one. It's good. It's much sugarier than what you're having, though.
Yeah, that was liquid candy. LOL, yeah. Okay, for real. Yeah, we're
Keep bonking the mic.
You can move the pop filter. We're not really using that right now.
Time to put my lips on it.
Yeah, next time we name a character in a game, we're gonna name him my dude, and that'll come out nice. Oh, I like that. The tufts in the angular style. That's slick.
I don't know what to do with the third one though.
Make a widow's peak out of it. He's a vampire, right?
Hmm.
You know what a widow's peak is? Like
Yeah.
Dracula's got that little sharp, pointy. Yeah, you can make it work. I believe in you.
I don't believe.
I mean, you can still make it that Psyduck shape. It'll like be a reverse widow's peak because it'll be pointy at the top. You know what I'm saying? Like this. Like a triangle pointing up instead of a triangle pointing down.
That's good, actually. I like that.
Oh, shoot. I lost count. Oh, Michael. 3, 4, 5,
16.
6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. 1. This is why you gotta count out loud. 2. 3. We're both making Psyducks. 4.
He looks a little haunted right now because of the nature of the sketch. He's not going to keep looking like that.
It does look like a meme guy. He kind of looks like the Pringles guy. Like an evil Pringles guy.
A little bit.
Good.
Okay, let's get the sketch looking a little better.
Hey, I don't pay you to sing. You just used up today's...
Radishes. There's life in the crab lane. This is life in the crab lane, Psyduck.
I'm drawing your Psyduck, the Count Psyduckula.
Count Psyduckula. Just put craft ideas for my craft room into. Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna ask you about that. You finished the For Real Craft Quest back when it was Craft Quest. So, you're entitled to the real deal. Where's my pen?
I ate it.
How's it going, life in the crab lane? Alright. Let's take it up to 54. 54, that's Psyduck's Pokedex number.
I just want to take a moment to thank you, Life in the Crap Lane, for this absolutely awesome design you picked for making into a Psyduck. I really like it, and I really like how it's not going to take me 3 hours to do.
It's literally already a duck.
Yeah.
Was texting the WGN AM radio show host, David Hochberg, Home Sweet Home Chicago show. Oh, yeah? Were you having a chat with the DJ? I used to call in on the Back to the Totally 80s weekends on Star and talk to Ryan Seacrest before he was, like, American Idol famous. He was just kind of a goofy dude on the radio back then. I asked him who sang that song, I Come From a Land Down Under.
Men at Work.
And it was Men at Work. we didn't have internet in my house yet.
I met a strange lady. She made me nervous.
Took me in and gave me breakfast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but what does chunder mean? Where beardas glow and men chunder?
No, he says where women glow and men plunder.
Men plunder?
Yeah.
It's a chunder.
No. And
thought it
beer does flow and men shunder.
Shunned her? Like shunned her?
Hold on.
What the heck is that song saying? Oh gosh, we got Monda Greens over here.
Down under lyrics.
6, 7. Who can
Come
it
on.
be now? Oh wait, no, not that.
Okay. Women glow and men plunder is the first one. Beer does flow and men chunder.
It is chunder.
It is chunder.
Okay, what does chunder mean?
Chunder
That's like
mean-
some Australian thing.
Vomit.
Because they drank too much. Chunder means barf. Okay. Man, that really takes a little bit of the sort of mystical, magical feeling out of that song.
Yeah.
That's the lyrics. Where beer does flow and men yak up. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I always thought it was the women glow and the men thunder, as in fart.
Oh, that's so much more mystical.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't fixed that yet, Sarah. I've got to fix that.
Fix what?
Thanks for the reminder. I haven't fixed my About Me on Twitch. I'm supposed to edit it. Your mother's letting me know I did not do it yet. Yeah, that's the plan. So it's, hi everybody, my name is Mickey Dadrad. I have a bunch of kids. I play old video games, and I make stuff out of yarn. Like that. Does that sound good, Sarah? I don't know why I did all that vibrato on yarn. Yarn! Yarn! It's like how in the Marine Corps they say stuff like that sometimes, like targets.
So, how does a duck become a vampire?
It gets bit by another duck vampire.
How?
Actually, what happened was a regular human vampire was having duck for dinner, and it came back to life as soon as he bit it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's what happens when vampires try out new food. That's why they have to drink blood, because otherwise anything they try to eat turns into a vampire.
Is this canon?
Yeah, they ooh, I want some steak. Oh no, I made a vampire cow. Whoops.
I think that's zombies.
What? No, vampire? I don't know how vampires are made, actually. I'm not really an expert on
There's
vampire.
a bunch of different ways, but I think the classic one is when a human drinks vampire blood, they become a vampire.
Oh, yeah? I'm trying to remember in, like, Blade. I don't remember how they become vampires. Blade became a vampire because his mom got bit while she was pregnant with him. But he's not a vampire. He's a daywalker.
Every time I think of Blade, I think of the CGI eyeball.
Whatever it is, it's 20 times heavier than a boot.
How about when he gets back up and it makes that whoosh noise?
Those movies are so good.
Yes, in Blade Trinity, Wesley Snipes was under contract to be in the movie, but he was not required to have his eyes open. So he filmed his scenes with his eyes closed, and they had to CGI his eyes open in post.
It was awesome. It was so good. I watched the first Blade, but I watched it right after I got my wisdom teeth taken out, so I don't remember anything from that movie.
The first Blade's pretty good.
I remember the second and third ones, though.
The second Blade's like my favorite comic book movie, I think. I really like Blade 2. It's too hot to type correctly today. Bone F. Bone F. Maybe we'll add Bone F to the acceptable wildcard substitutes. 2.
Well, gentlemen, it appears we're boned.
4.
Well, gentlemen, it appears we're both.
5. 6. Thanks, Sarah. 7. 8. We had to make like 6 different ways to spell Cheez-It because Foo kept typing it differently every time he came in. I mean, it's warm here. It's just cooler here than everywhere else in the United States, it seems like.
The heat wave is hitting southeast.
Southeast right now? Mm-hmm. I think life in the Crapling is more Midwest, but...
It's probably hitting you too then, loser.
Aw, get wrecked. Get doxxed. I hope the job promotion job is going great for it. It is going great so far. I think this thing has the potential to be like the best job I've ever had. I really like it so far. I did get reorged last week, like again. I got a new manager and everything. They moved my whole team. And it was like kind of disruptive and depressing for almost everyone but me. I was like new enough that I was like, well, this isn't a big loss for me. But so far I like the change. So far I think the change is a good thing. That's true. The Cascades are keeping it cool on this side of the mountains. They're probably cooking over there in eastern Washington.
They're probably cooking everywhere east of here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hold on, I gotta see Psyduck with his mouth open.
7, 8, 9. Sweltering, huh? Well, stay cool.
Actually, should I make his mouth comically large?
Your mother and I decided last night that we're going to put Robbie in the will and give him Psyduck ducks out. Some lawyer's going to track him down, some executor, and be like, "Are you Robert Jelson?" It's going to be good. Oh, I shouldn't dox Robbie like that, huh? Whoops.
Oops.
This is the third best place to live in the U.S., beaten only by California coast and Hawaii, paradise itself. So according to whom? Is that according to Sarah, or is that like a...
Hawaii is not a bad place to live.
What about Dante's Peak?
Hawaii is so expensive and it's overrun by tourists. I wouldn't want to live there. Vacation there, yeah.
Oh, per me. Okay. I don't know. Key West seemed nice. Although those houses are expensive too.
Yeah.
So you got to live like 30 minutes outside the city in an apartment if you want to live there and work there.
Not even worth it.
Otherwise, you just got to be a bajillionaire and retire there. This is kind of looking like corporate fat cat Psyduck. Because he doesn't have any color yet.
Yeah, but when he gets colored.
It's nice between hurricanes, yeah. This Psyduck looks like he's about to sell off all the assets and lay everybody off. Made a cool 100 mil.
Does that mouth look okay?
4. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what do you think, Life in the Crapland? Are you okay with how this is looking so far?
6.
I think his face is a little lopsided.
7.
It's really hard to judge symmetry on digital art.
And 9. Rents in Illinois are in the same high range as California and Hawaii. Oi, you get the same rent, but you don't get the weather? Forget that. Ooh, look at that big penguin. What's up, sepulcher time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Maybe a bit more pronounced duckbill. Exaggerate that biz.
I gotcha.
1, 2. Life in the Crapland's got a disease, and the only cure is more duckbill. With fangs. Well, yeah, we're gonna get fangs.
Man.
Wait. Oh, your original image doesn't have fangs.
Yeah, it doesn't. I gotta add
you
fangs.
Gotta find one with fangs, or just draw fangs. 3.
Man, today I saw like a YouTube Shorts clip of The Godfather,
Uh-huh.
and I heard him talk, and I thought, wow, he sounds like the shrew from Zootopia.
Hey, way to go, Shrew from Zootopia voice actor. You nailed it.
Yeah, I did, and then I was like, wait.
That happened once with a friend in the Marine Corps. He was like, "Bro, check this out. This guy did like an 80s style cover of the Boys of Summer." I'm like, come on, dude. That's Don Henley of the Eagles. It needs the Psyduck roundiness on the bill, apparently, to be a proper Psyduck.
Well, it
Your
is
mother
round.
says. 1, 2,
I
3,
have to
4,
balance
1, 2, 3,
pronounced duckbill with round duckbill. 'Cause
Yeah,
look at the conflicting shapes.
This is interesting because this is the first time we've ever done a Psyduck based on a duck. So, like, the defining feature of a duck is its bill, but to Psyduck something, it usually has the Psyduck bill. So how do we combine the Psyduck with the duckula? This is a new and interesting challenge.
Well, so he has these little nubs here, which I can add in there, and I can give him more of a curve on this inner area.
Okay.
While still keeping his roundness there. Which I think will be a satisfactory combination of the two.
I trust your judgment.
Your butt.
I don't trust your judgment. Frozen. Two. Do you know there's a disclaimer in the credits of that movie that says the viewpoints of Kristoff are his and his alone, and that is not the position of Disney that all men pick their nose?
No.
Three. Oops. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6.
Okay, there we go. Now we have some pronounced duck billiness
8.
with the signature Psyduck roundness.
Very nice, very nice. And yeah, and the color's gonna do a lot to sell it as Count Duckula. Oh, and you're gonna
And
want
we
this
gotta give him a
big
little
giant
fangs.
collar back there
Oh,
too.
yeah.
This is Sepulchre time, so our redemptions are a little off right now. That whole zone's under construction, but one of our regular redemptions is choose a Psyduck drawing. Life in the Craft Lane here has redeemed choose a Psyduck drawing and has chosen a Count Duckula Psyduck. So the only rule is it's got to be Psyduck. The theme is up to the viewer. We're also going to be drawing a Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V
This
Psyduck. When I say we, I mean Belle. Belle's going to do all of it. I'm going to sit here crocheting
It's the emotional support that
and
counts.
offering helpful commentary. John the Streamer says, "You're doing a great job."
Thanks, John the Streamer.
Oh, look at those cute little fangs. Alright, now we're going to do up to 60. So we're going to do sets of 10 here.
Psyduck's pretty cute. Yeah, that's the sound Psyduck makes. Wow. Someone's slamming their door.
He was created by the same woman who created Pikachu. Like, not by, was it Satoshi? Satoshi didn't create Psyduck. He created a bunch of the Pokemon, like Charmander and stuff, but then he had help creating some of the other ones. And some of the classics were created by the same person. The same person who did Pikachu created Psyduck.
What a W.
And I always thought it must have been a platypus in Japanese, and they just changed it to Psyduck so that they could fit that name on Game Boy. But nope, it's a duck in Japanese, even though he clearly looks like a platypus.
This is not a duck. He has a fat tail and he's furry.
Also, he doesn't have wings, he has arms. Like a platypus.
What? Yeah, he has like paws with fingers.
But no, he's a duck. He's just a little slightly platypomorphized. That's the first time anyone in the world has said the word platypomorphized.
Wow, way to go.
World first.
Okay, so let's edit the proportions of his outfit a little bit.
3. 4. What do you think if we had tostadas for dinner? We like tostadas, right?
I don't care for tostadas, but I'm not very picky.
6. I mean tostadas a la Carol, not like a tostada at a restaurant.
I don't think I've ever had tostadas a la Carol.
6. 7. Wait, 7, 8.
Do they have olives in them?
They don't have to. 9, 10. Basically, a tostada a la Carol is just a flat taco shell. You put some beans on and then pile junk on.
So it's a hard flat taco.
Kind of, yeah. We had them once before, and everybody kind of liked them. I always just think like, oh, I don't want to fry all those tortillas, but it's really not that much work.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm just being a big baby about it.
I'll go grocery shopping.
Oh yeah. Belle, that's part of why Belle puts the image on there. Both the Psyduck and the Count Duckula is to just extract those colors right for the palette.
I tried to reset my sleeping schedule last night. Didn't sleep even once, so now I have to stay awake all day, so I can actually reset it tonight.
Excellent. Let's just stream all day and watch Belle get
No,
loopier and loopier as time goes on. You don't have to draw both Psyducks today if you don't have the...
What? No, I got the energy.
If you don't have the emotional energy, I'll understand. And Fu will, well, even if he doesn't understand, he'll deal. He'll cope.
No,
Count Psyduckula, that's right,
Okay.
Turbo Fidget.
That's why I got that.
Yeah. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Did you see they're making a Zootopia too?
10. Yeah, more like Tutopia. If I get enough points, I'm having Belle draw Psyduck with one of the repo dudes or monsters.
Dude, I'll draw that for free, bro.
Repo Psyduck. No, make him pay for the rat. Make him pay. The repo Psyduck. You can keep collecting radishes, even though the thing's under construction. You can keep getting your points. I just need to get ahead on it and then do a little reformat.
Jake, you could make me draw anything at any point. We play Gartic together like every other day.
That's true. Just put it in the prompt.
He just has to hope Landon doesn't get it first.
Oh boy. I would almost want to land in one just for a compare and contrast.
Every single Gartic, we all write down our prompts the first round and then cross our fingers that Landon doesn't get those.
7.
Landon is one of our cousins who plays with us in the group, and he's not the most artistically
I
talented.
was going to ask, is he just a troll or...
Like, I don't think he could do good if he tried, but he also just doesn't try, so...
Your stream was on pause during the adoption. It sure was. Yeah, we did adopt, by the way. I didn't announce that last time. That was part of our major life changes. A celebration stream. Adoption celebration stream. Have John and Jake come on and play play a video game. Yeah, Landon will get it. Maybe all the kids chaos stream. Oh gosh, 4 kids playing Castle Crashers.
Oh, yeah.
Or Gang Beasts. We could stream from the Switch. It is possible now.
Gang Beasts. That game is ridiculous.
Yeah, Apple Dog. I remember Apple Dog. Remember what was that thing that
Yeeps guy?
Yeeps guy?
There is not a prompt that build would have been good for.
I like that I can just say that thing and Belle knows what I'm talking about. Yeeps guy.
Because
Yeeps
what
guy.
else would you be referring to?
We also need to have a hot tub stream. I got the hot tub up and running yesterday. Time for a hot tub stream. Blue foot creature.
Blue foot creature. I thought my build was good. I thought it was clearly a foot.
We are not going to stream the game where we had to work together. Pico Park, people don't need to watch 3 hours of 3 teenagers shouting at John.
I think they would enjoy that.
Poor John. Oh, it's rough. Every time I tell my coworkers, I'm like, yeah, I got 3 teenagers and an 8-year-old. Poor 8-year-old.
Yeah, well, maybe if he was a teenager too, he would have an easier time. How about that?
Maybe. One day. I don't know, what, 5 years? I don't know why I said I don't know. I do know.
Yeah.
I know
What?
math.
Uh-huh.
I don't know math.
Man, finding a streamer that you can get art from, but the caveat is it has to be of Psyduck, is
A double-edged sword.
whack. Yeah. Like, on one hand, it's free art, but on the other hand,
Neat.
it's of this.
It helps, though, to establish a parameter. If you just left it wide open, gosh. Plus, there's like a level of expectation that comes with it's a drawing of Psyduck that sort of narrows and sharpens the quality expectations.
They don't expect us to be no oil painting from Picasso.
Well, I mean, plus also like the cost of it. Like I've seen streamers who have like it's like 100,000 points to get a drawing, you know?
Yeah.
And mine's like I think 20,000. In fact,
Rogue is watching the stream.
my stream like background when I'm not on, that was another streamer drew that. For like 100,000 points or something. It was the last thing she ever drew before she quit streaming.
Oh, Tickle Man Joe. Hi, Rogue. Squeeze her for me. Man, last night
Against her will.
Rogue is the new kitten. She's like tiny and black with really big eyes. And I used to give her baths regularly because she smelled bad. And last night she smelled bad. So Rory tried to give her a bath. And according to Rory's reports, she was perfectly calm and content with it until I opened the door and came in. And then she started yowling and biting. So
She got all triggered. That's true. She doesn't get too upset when Mellow and Razor bathe her.
well, Mellow and Razor don't hold her underwater.
That's true.
But also, it wasn't just me. That was also when Rory started putting shampoo on her.
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah. Maybe there's something to that. 8, 9.
poor kitten.
Ba-dum.
Must be
Oh
so
yeah,
hard.
gosh, trimming her nails. That's an event. While waiting for Domino's Pizza, I drew a chalk drawing of the brain on their customer. Oh, they have a customer chalkboard? That's a dangerous feature to have. I mean, it's very nice of you to just draw the brain, but there's got to be somebody monitoring that thing at all times to make sure it's not just filled with genitalia. I mean, I guess maybe they're relying on the fact that people who can order pizza have, like, money, so maybe they're, like, mostly grown up.
Pizza? Pizza? Really?
Well, it's not going to be, like, 12-year-olds ordering a pizza, is it? Do you think? Maybe.
Do you think teenagers don't have money?
No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right.
Do you think Rory wouldn't draw
15-year-olds
genitalia?
don't think genitalia is funny, do they?
Do you know your daughter?
I remember being 15, believe it or not. It was only 65 million years ago.
You were a Mormon 15-year-old, though.
I promise Mormons think it's funny, too. You'd be surprised. Mickey Deadrad. Hey, it's dead.
Hey, it's dead. Your smack mech is dying.
Oh, man. If I do die like a bloody, violent death, you can call me Mickey Deadred.
Mickey Dead Red? Red?
Because I'm a bloody.
Oh, I thought you meant like red is in like a book. I was like, what, are you gonna write an autobiography before you go?
More like Bell Soup.
More like Bell Soup.
Sup, fool? Bell's mad at you.
Oh yeah, I am.
Also, hey, what's your unique entrance gonna be? Are you just never gonna redeem one so you can just keep doing Cheez-It forever? You can have Cheez-It if you want. I'll give you Cheez-It. You invented the entrance.
We cannot stream Gartic, not while they're still drawing the stuff that they are. I can't even make the joke about what they draw on this stream.
Yeah, Bell's just like, how am I gonna draw this Gilgaduck?
So, Fuso, yeah. Let's take a moment to look at the other Psyduck I'm drawing today. Look at how nice this design is. Like, 4 colors total, nice simple lines, no shading. Now look at what you picked. Do we see the problem here?
And that's an upgrade from the original Yoshitaka Amano drawing.
Yeah, that's not even the watercolor that I was originally looking at.
Skill issue, maybe? Alright. I'm gonna take a potty break. Don't talk about genitalia while I'm gone.
Okay, guys, favorite kind of genitalia, let's go.
What? Favorite? How many kinds are there?
Okay, that looks nice. We gotta give him his, fabulous collar, though. Turn that off. Oh, that's so cute. W. Yeah, you're spelling rouge, Jake. Low poly from FF7 Rebirth. That might actually be good. Hold on. FF7 Rebirth Gilgamesh. Let me look that up. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
What you got?
Fu gave me
An easier image?
an easier image.
What's that from?
FF7 Rebirth.
Oh, they put Gilgamesh in FF7 Rebirth. Nice.
Okay, so we'll keep that image open.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah.
And here's
Work from that. Yeah, I figured Fu would get us a little more on target when he got here.
stream?
What?
Oh, there we go.
Just
Okay.
a little delayed there. That was weirdly delayed.
Okay, so
Jake changed his mind. Wants a Psyduck Tickleman Joe.
I don't even know what Tickleman Joe really looks like. Every time I ask what Tickleman Joe looks like, Rory tells me to draw a naked man with a bump on his head. Okay. So he has like a... Okay, there we go. I think I make that need a more dramatic slope.
Fresh radishes.
How do you do those sound clips like that, bro, in real life?
Fresh meat. Oh, I'll never forget. It's burned into my childhood trauma.
Fresh radishes.
Thank you.
It's just sometimes I find myself sort of just making that noise, that, and then I kind of like think, fresh meat. Moo moo moo.
Moo moo moo. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to shrink him down a bit so I can make this cape properly sized.
I actually won a mooing contest once when I was like 15, and the prize was a carton of heavy whipping cream. It's kind of a really
That's-
lame prize. Not even
Yeah.
like a big carton, like a small one, and it was just left over from the butter churn event. Like, it's like, this isn't even a prize. You just went over there and grabbed one from the butter churn table. I want a real prize.
How do you win a mooing competition?
It was based on like crowd reaction. I think they were just happy like a teenager was participating, because mostly it was like little kids and grown-ups. And so like a 15-year-old, like a teenager participated, and people were so charmed by a teenager participating that they gave me the victory. Although I did it like a fine moo. I did like a, kind of one of those like pained cow moos.
Way to go.
Can I say, I'm a natural showman. Oh, hey, what's up, Shrunk Cat? No, I wasn't ready for a moo. You can't just put me on the spot like that. Here's my moo. Moo, moo, moo.
They said I probably shouldn't be a sergeant.
Oh, we got a jam. You're going to get a reverb on.
Can't reach that, bro.
Gosh, I don't even remember the words to the song here. I'm going to have to look up the lyrics because I don't remember them. I haven't been practicing my jams. I gotta get back on that. I mean, I like mostly know how it goes, but I don't want to get stuck in the middle of the song and
Just
forget.
start singing Down Under instead.
Oh yeah, I do. I'll never forget the words to that one. Where men barf up, they say I'm crazy, but I really don't care. That's my prerogative. They say I'm nasty. I still heard it, even though I'm not wearing the headphones. But I don't give a dang. Getting girls is how I live. Some ask me questions. Why am I so real? They don't understand me. They really don't know the deal about a Psyduck. Trying hard to make it right. Not long ago, before I win this fight, sing. Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why won't they just let me live? Tell me why I don't need permission. Make my own decisions. That's my prerogative.
Final Fantasy,
That's my prerogative.
Godzilla Scream,
That's the
and
way
this
I
all at
wanna live.
once.
That's my
Whatever
prerogative.
it is, it's 20
I can
times
do
heavier
just
than
what
a
I
boot.
feel. That's my prerogative. No one can tell me what to do. That's my prerogative.
Catch-up.
Cause what I'm doing for you now. Yeah! Thanks for the Rad Jam, Turbo Fidget, Bobby Brown, and Life in the Crap Lane.
Our #1 fan.
Yeah.
Shout out to Rogue.
Rogue is watching the stream.
Hi, Rogue. I need something that jingles.
That's her favorite noise. She likes that noise.
She liked it when you wiggle your fingers at her. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you.
And just spit all over Belle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It gets wild up in here. Once I start singing, then all the sound commands come out.
Wow, his legs and his fur kind of look like underwear.
Oh, yeah, kind of. Yeah. But I guess he's like Donald Duck, where he's got no pants on. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it does kind of look like
in this pose specifically.
Like a W string instead of a G string, because you have like a W. Yeah.
So is this Psyduck gonna be green?
Well, yeah,
right?
he's got to be green, yeah. So he's like, yeah, but Dracula's not green. Dracula's like Frankenstein's green. I guess he's. I mean, that's what he is. Like.
Gotta give him his crazy collar.
Oh man, I love the cape. That's great. I like how your collar's like chunker.
Kind of has to be.
Count Frankenduckula. You thought it was undies too? Duckula has a black cape. Well, it's black on the outside, purple on the inside, it looks like.
Uh-huh. Okay, and now, are we satisfied with our sketch? We ready to move on to line art?
It's such a process.
It really is. Thank you, Shrunk-Cat.
Hey,
Wow, life in the crab lane. You don't need to be too excited about it, buddy.
What's up, Lolo? How did your 18-game archipelago go? Did anybody finish any games? Or did everyone get tired and go to sleep? Or what's the... There's a command you can put in to just end the game and give all your stuff away. Oh, hey, that's a way to do it. I like that. So that, like, it is the Psyduck shape, but it's still pointed down. That's good. I like that. Oh yeah, I don't know where they got it from, Shrunk. You didn't get it from me. I can't draw.
You can. It just takes you a long time because you haven't practiced.
I can crochet.
Deal with it.
Deal with it. All right, let's deal with it. It's been dealt with. Although with the screen that far back, it's kind of hard to see. Deal with it, Duck. He's back there, though.
These boys sound very nice, but they're clearly nerds.
Oh, I guess we need the nerd.
Huh?
Nerd Duck too. Oh, I never took the teeth off of him. He's still got his teeth on from last time. He's got the glasses now.
I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
Was it who put the bop in the bop shoobop shoobop? That had a low chance of being right, but man, it would have been cool if it were.
It sounded like something Liam would ask.
It would have been amazing. Like, that is what I was gonna say.
So, you know Gartic Phone? It's really fun, right? There's this game mode on it called Icebreaker, where first round, you ask a question, and from every round after that, you draw your answer to someone else's question.
Okay.
Simple, right?
Okay.
The kind of question you'd ask. Like, if you had $1 million, what would you do with it? First time we played Icebreaker mode with the cousins, 2 questions we got. Do you like bananas?
Oh, that's a tough one.
When does 6 afraid of 7?
When does 6 afraid of 7? Oh, good luck drawing that.
And the next time we played Icebreaker, I said, open-ended questions. Nothing that's yes or no, nothing that doesn't make grammatical sense. So you know what the questions we got were?
What'd you get that time?
Number 1, what was your reaction to do you like bananas?
That's open-ended, technically.
Badoinkle bump shooda dooda 6 7.
Wow. There is essentially no drawing in the world that could make me say, when does 6 afraid of 7? There's just... there's not a one. You could write those words on a piece of paper, and I still might not get it.
When does 6 afraid of 7? It's so good. They're so good at that game.
Never-ending idea machines, those cousins.
Do you like bananas?
Oh, jeez.
So good. That's like the future of humanity right there.
I mean, maybe you could draw Do You Like Bananas if you had somebody holding a banana and pointing, like, at the viewer and, like, shrugging, like, do you want a banana?
Well, I drew myself eating a banana. But when does 6 afraid of 7?
No, that one's hopeless. But even the banana one's tough, because even then it would look like, do you want a banana, not do you like bananas? Or maybe if you had like a plate of bananas, like, because nobody's going to offer you a plate of bananas. At least it's never happened in my life.
It was a bad question. All of the answers other than mine were just like check marks or I hate you, Landon, written out.
You can tell a Landon question when you find it, even without his name on it. Just like, this is Landon written all over it.
Yeah, you'll never guess who wrote that question, by the way.
When does 6 afraid of 7?
I can't see what's happening. Are we boned?
Yeah, we're boned.
Yeah, we're boned. Yeah, we're bonif.
Bonafide.
Bonafide. I was gonna say, dang it. Hey, bonafide.
Why is there a cooldown on deal with it? Oh, because you did deal with it before. Okay, that's why. That's weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, essentially any emote that has sunglasses on it will trigger the deal with it command. Any of my emotes. Well, I guess you can't. You could modify emotes on other channels and bring them in here, but I don't think they would set it off. When's the Swagnito Psyduck? When Belle redeems it and Rory draws it, I guess. We should have a Magneto Psyduck.
Oh, dude, that'd be sick. That would be my redemption, but I don't ever watch your streams, so I don't ever
one
get
of
points.
the, just one of the Psyducks in the banners.
That's why the pawns go first.
Or a Gambit Psyduck.
Ooh, I'm about to make a radishes for myself. That's gonna be my
I'm
entrance.
about to make a radishes.
If I ever get that.
All right, I'll hold that one in reserve for you. No one else is allowed to take the ooh, I'm about to radishes. Ooh, I'm about to make a radishes.
I gotta start lurking. I just don't own Twitch.
You can get it on the iPhone store.
It's not called that.
Apple Play? App
It's the
Store?
App Store.
App Store.
You're
Man,
thinking of Google Play.
What a generic name. App Store.
Well, yeah, it's the OG.
It is the OG. I remember those an app for that commercials. Back in 2010, 2009 maybe. They don't understand me. They really don't know the deal about the brother.
Music is sick. Sounds like something I'd hear it on my 3DS playing Pokemon.
Oh, the Final Fantasy soundtrack? We got some boss music or something?
I have no idea what kind of music it is.
Wombat baseball team. Players chant Wombata bada bada Wombata bada. Wombata up.
My piercing is itching under the headphones.
Oh yeah?
That's what's happening. So I keep touching my arm.
You need some bacitracin or something?
No, it's literally just because the headphones are pressuring on it. And my
Yeah.
hair is itchy.
They're good headphones though, huh?
They're awesome
I
headphones.
love those headphones. Like, now that I've had headphones like that, I can't live without them.
Yeah. Were they super expensive?
I think they're like $150. So, I mean, pretty pricey for headphones, but definitely not the most expensive headphones you could buy.
Especially for like professional usage.
I've seen headphones that cost, $1,600.
What at that point, what could it possibly be doing for you?
That's strictly for like recording artists and audiophiles who want to listen to their phonographs with the best possible setup.
Damn.
I said phonographs because an audiophile would say something like that.
Sure you
A
did.
gramophone. I don't actually use the word phonograph.
Wow, now we actually do have some like spaghetti
Dr.
Dr.
Dre.
music.
No, Beats by Dre is not that expensive. As far as I know. I've never actually had any Beats by Dre headphones. These are open back headphones by a German company, Sennheiser. They're very nice. I heard them recommended by a YouTube channel called My Streaming Life. I think they do a lot of retro video game streaming and modifying and AV setup stuff, streaming setup stuff. And one of them, there's two of the guys on that stream. One of them recommended open back headphones. by Sennheiser, and I was like, what's an open back headphone? And I looked it up, and I was like, that's what I want in my life. So like they're over-the-ear headphones, but they're open to the atmosphere, so that when they seal on your head, you don't have that thing where you start shouting because you hear yourself less. They're wide open, and the speaker is basically dangling near your ear. So when the music's loud enough, I can hear it from the side there. Like if I lean my head close to Belle, I could hear the music, just barely.
They're super nice.
So you can hear the music, and it sounds great. It's like headphone quality sound, but you can also hear the room around you just fine. You don't have any of that, huh? What were you saying?
It's like actually super impressive.
They're really
when
nice.
I put them on for the first time, I was like, no way, but
They're
yeah, way.
pretty good. Open back headphones. If you can find a reasonably priced pair. I haven't regretted it. In fact, Belle kind of stole them.
No. They're just awesome.
Yeah, it does help me hear those sound bites. I wouldn't hear those if Belle was wearing regular headphones or earbuds. It also really helped me when I do a jam command and I have to sing. It's kind of hard to sing with your ears covered like that. When you can hear yourself a little better, like with the open back headphones, it's easier.
I use them because I play with the cousins, the very intelligent ones, and I like to be able to hear my volume so I'm not yelling too loud at them.
We all like that.
Yeah.
That's my prerogative.
Who wants to chunder ya?
I wanted to chunder a little bit last night. I kind of ate a little too much yesterday.
Of the burgers? The mushroom burger?
Well, and it was just such a eclectic selection of foods and drinks. It was delicious though.
What, the Kool-Aid squeezers?
Oh gosh, that was probably what did it. Actually, was the Kool-Aid squeezers. That was the Kool-Aid chunders. Ugh.
Kool-Aid chunders indeed.
We bought these knockoff squeezers called Kool-Aid squeezers or Kool-Aid somethings.
Kool-Aid squeezers.
Kool-Aid squeezers for the kids for 4th of July yesterday, and they tasted putrid.
They were disgusting.
They were so gross.
They were on a level of unconsumable that's like hazardous.
And we had 2 different colors, red and blue. They were each hazardous in their own way. Weirdly, though, when we mixed them together, it kind of got palatable. It turned
really
like
weird.
Blood brown. It was not the right color. We were like, I thought this was going to be purple, but it was not purple. And it tasted okay.
It was so weird. The red one tasted fine at first, but had a pure chemical plastic aftertaste. And the blue one just tasted like you were drinking bleach with some Kool-Aid powder in it. But when you mixed them together, they became black and also tasted not so bad.
It was weird.
It was super weird.
You're going to need a degree in chemistry to understand what happened there.
Super weird.
So do you just keep that big cheese hat in your room?
Yeah, it's in my hat bin. I say hat bin, but it's actually just my big cheese and also other wires bin. So I keep my spare headphones.
No Kool-Aid, anything for you. Gosh, I haven't had like Kool-Aid probably in 30 years.
I don't think I've ever drank Kool-Aid.
Your mother and I never bought Kool-Aid.
Yeah, because it's
We did
disgusting.
Crystal Light.
You did Capri Suns. for school lunches.
Well, I mean, even like when we made something in a pitcher, you know, that's how Kool-Aid was you made it in a pitcher. It came in like a little pouch. And you
by
added a
the
cup of
time
sugar.
I was a kid, they started making Capri Sun pouches of Kool-Aid that kids got.
That's true. They did have Kool-Aid
The cool
jammers
kids
or whatever.
all got Kool-Aid and Lunchables.
That's true. And my kids didn't like Kool-Aid jammers. I bought them a couple times because they were cheaper, and they're like, "What? Don't get this. Get Capri Suns."
Disgusting.
Oh, sorry. Fizzers? I don't remember Fizzers. I do remember Fizzies, which were those little Alka-Seltzers, the flavored Alka-Seltzers you could drop in water or milk, and it would make
milk
soda. Dude, it sounds disgusting, but it was actually kind of delicious. We tried it one time, like for the meme, and we were like, actually, that's really good. Like fizzy
an
milk.
Italian soda?
It didn't really make it fizzy. Yeah, it kind of came out like an Italian soda. If you're not a coward, you pour your powder directly into your mouth and then drink from the tap. It doesn't have any sugar in it. It's so bitter. Oh, is that what you were talking about, Life in the Carplane? Yeah, we used to buy those at the 99-cent store. They had like root beer flavored and blue chemical flavored and orange. Oh yeah, we loved fizzies, man. We'd walk to the 99-cent store and like on the way we'd be searching the gutter for change. And by the time we got to the 99-cent store, we'd have like, $3 and we'd buy 3 packs of fizzies.
$1
Or we'd
each.
buy, like, if they were out of fizzies, we'd buy, like, a cologne, like a Dracar Noir. 99-cent store cologne, that's the stuff. It attracts the ladies and repels the insects. Or maybe it repels everything. Oh, yeah, we used to just eat them directly, too. Just stick them in there.
I don't think the noise was necessary.
It turned into, like, a murloc there.
Yeah. Sound like those fish creatures from Castle Crashers.
Oh, I was doing the murloc, which is a fish creature from World of Warcraft.
Very similar looking.
So we bought our Ford Explorer in 2016 and named it Sir Finley Merkelton after a murloc.
You named it?
Yeah, Sir Finley Merkelton. That's the name. That's been the name of the Explorer for the last 9 years.
I've never heard that before, dog.
And we didn't know until like earlier this year that the Reeves car is named Murloc. And we're like, wait, we both have had cars named Murloc for like a decade and we never knew? What a weird coincidence. And speaking of Murloc, like a month ago, or like 2 months ago when I was on the way to work at Blue, I got stopped at this 4-way stop, and the car that got there like slightly before me wasn't going. And I was like, go, jerk, you dumb jerk, go. But they wouldn't, and I was like, fine, I'll go. And then I drove off, and then I got a text like 30 seconds later, and it was from Brandon saying, hey, was that you at that stop sign? I'm like, oh. He's like, I was waving at you.
That's the second time you've been mean to someone in a car when they knew you.
Is it? What was the other time?
Someone was driving right next to you on the road, and it was your coworker.
Yeah, Terry was driving next to me on the freeway for like 5 minutes, and I refused to look over. I'm like, who is this jerk driving right next to me? It was my coworker trying to get my attention to wave him.
For 5 whole minutes, I feel bad for him.
It was at that time that I and my sister got into trouble for taking a couple of rhubarb stalks from a neighbor's yard. Were you trying to make a pie, or are you just chomping on some raw rhubarb? More like raw barb.
That'd be so
Foo's
gross.
jamming. He likes whatever song just came on.
Chill song.
I was showing Belle before we started streams a picture of the time when I met Nobuo-san. Back when Belle was 1 year old.
I thought it was for your first anniversary.
Maybe you were
though.
2, yeah.
Yeah, I would have been 2.
You had to be 2, because actually Rory was on the way. No, see, you were 1.
If
You
it
were
was
like-
in April, I was 11 months old. So Rory was on the way. She would have been
so you
4
weren't-
months.
Yeah, you weren't even. Yeah, because your mother was
out.
pregnant. Because that was when in Grand Rapids was where we went to the Babies R Us and used our gift certificate and bought that little bear that we wanted Rory to like, but that you were obsessed with. We bought that in Grand Rapids.
The little white bear that would have been the perfect stuffy.
Oh, I played Battle on the Big Bridge for them before we got started. I was like, you need to understand how rad Gilgamesh is and how silly.
I've been made aware.
Like, Battle on the Big Bridge, like, I was really excited about Final Fantasy Anthologies when it came out, because I really wanted to play Final Fantasy V, because it was the first time it was available in the US by any sort of legitimate means. And so I was really excited about it. I was playing Final Fantasy V, having a good time. It has this special place in my heart. And I remember, like, when the first time Battle on the Big Bridge played, I just let it. I just, like, left it there. I was like, yes. And it was just one of those songs that, like, sort of burned into my core memories. That one, the Rufus's welcoming ceremony from Final Fantasy VII as well. That one burned into my head. Not because I thought it was awesome, but because I was, like, grinding monsters there for just hours one Saturday. Like, I spent 10 hours just grinding monsters in Junon. And I had it in my head that if I left the area, the monsters wouldn't come back. So I didn't leave the area for 10 hours, and I just never turned the sound off on the TV, so it just kept playing for 10 hours. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. And to this day, it reminds me of my brother, because he was, like, in the room, and he was, like, driving him nuts. He's like, why is this music playing? And I'm like, I guess I could turn the volume off. I never really thought about it. Just listen to that song on repeat for 10 hours.
All right. And, oh, nope, we're not done. I haven't finished the cable done. We're almost done.
When you use the word Murloc, it makes me think of when I say the saying, no poop Perlock to a... Oh. No moo, Murloc. Yeah, I got you.
Moo?
Instead of no Sherlock.
Oh.
I only ever read one Sherlock Holmes. It was the one with the snake in the thing. Spoilers! One of them has a snake in the thing. The something rope. The gilded rope or the biting rope. It's got rope in the title.
I've never read one of those books because I'm not ancient.
A bit before your time. A bit before my time.
Yeah, dude. Bit before your mother's time, bro.
Pretty sure Sir Arthur Conan Doyle was like Victorian era. Like late Victorian era too. Not even like early Victorian. I mean, the Victorian era was pretty long. That Queen Victoria she kept on going.
All right, there's the finished outline.
Or No Duderlock. I haven't read books, but I've seen Sherlock Gnomes, the movie.
Oh.
Didn't even know that was a movie.
No, wait, I've not seen that
Mello
movie.
was meowing at... Oh, we can hear him. I
couldn't hear him.
Oh, I've been hearing him. He's been meowing for like
go
the whole stream.
Pick up that guy.
Every once in a while I hear him go.
Meow.
Meow. And Nomeo and Juliet. I've never heard of Nomeo and Juliet either.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I've seen. Romeo and Juliet is Romeo and Juliet, but they're lawn gnomes. Naturally.
Obviously, the movie writes itself. He's
not even over here.
He gave up.
You're so dramatic.
Yeah, Mello's being a bit of a drama queen right now. Drama king? Drama royal. Drama monarch? Dramonarch? I recognize this music. This is like when you're on a pirate ship or something, isn't it? Or in a pirate cave? Or when there's a character, her name's Ferris. She's a pirate captain, and I think it's like in the game you're supposed to think she's a boy, but then there's like a twist that reveals she's a girl, and I was like, oh, I thought she was a girl the whole time. I was.
Anything to say?
Oh, Shamayo.
Who wants to be held upside down? Let's see if we can get him to meow on stream.
The little kitty abuse on stream. Come on, meow.
Meow. That's such a good meow, baby.
So plaintive.
He
So
said I
plaintive.
will meow.
This is not what he wanted.
He no le gusta. I promise I don't abuse him most of the time.
No le gusta, indeed.
No le gusta. I hope you guys enjoyed that meow, though.
It was a good meow.
It was a very good meow.
YouTuber Tia Weston at My $1 House has a fogey. What's a fogey or a foggy? Is that a kind of... Wow, he looks great on stream. Look at him on stream.
He's getting head kisses.
Oh, he's so mellow. Oh, a doggy. Man, I was hoping a foggy was some kind of cool cat breed.
Yeah, because Moggy is mutt for cat.
He's a moggy. And in fact, he's kind of foggy. He's gray like a fog.
He's so nice.
Oh, he's so good. He's so good.
I know, I'm torturing you.
Yeah, we should change his middle name to Bodhisattva. Or just Bodhi. Oh.
He doesn't have a middle name. I never gave him one.
Alright, well then it's Bodhisattva.
I can't have two middle names.
You said you didn't give him one.
Yeah, but I can't give him two.
I just said Bodhisattva. That's one word.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Bodhi's just short for Bodhisattva.
Ah, I thought it was like a first name and a last name.
No, Bodhisattva is enlightened one, or something like that.
He's
one who has achieved enlightenment.
so chill. Alright, let's color this duck.
That's the name of Patrick Swayze's character in Point Break. They call him Bodhi. Because he's all zen with the surfing. Gonna be done typing now? Just giving up. Oh, that was a terrible hash mark.
Alright.
Oh man, look at those lines. They're crisp. Looks like a coloring book.
Yeah, I'm a pro. I've been drawing for most of my life now.
What color is the sunken eye? Is that a dark green or a dark purple?
Purple.
Oh, okay. Oh, it is purple, yeah. So actually those are just holes through his head through which you can see the collar.
No, I'm not certain about that.
Dude, did you buy those rice cracker things?
Oh no, my friend gave them to me as a birthday gift.
Oh, they were
so
good. Those are like my new favorite cracker.
They're good, man.
Ask your friend where to find them because I want them for the rest of my life.
You can find those at any Asian grocery store. I've had those since I was little. They're just senbei rice crackers.
Senbei rice crackers?
Yeah.
They're
like, you know, sweet and salty, right?
Yeah. They were delicious. They were perfect with coffee.
Scrum.
I took the whole stack off the island and put them up here. I was like, I'm going to eat one packet of these a day with my coffee. And then I ate like 6 packets of them on the first day. I was like, oh, Michael. I love crackers with coffee. I also really like pretzels with coffee.
You would love Europe.
Do they eat crackers and coffee?
I know England does.
I thought they drink tea.
Oh, yeah.
Tea and biscuits.
I think they drink coffee now, too.
Yeah, I think young Brits try coffee early enough so that they can get into it. I think old Brits who drink coffee for 40 years and then drink tea for 40 years and then tried coffee for the first time would be like, ah! But if you try coffee young enough, you can get into it. I didn't have coffee till I was 21.
I think that was like a whole thing that they launched in the UK where they got young Brits on coffee.
That's the way to do it. You get lifelong customers. Ageism, baby. Oh no, you lost the little definition in there. Where the two plumes meet. You had a little spike before and disappeared. There you go. There it is.
That's not ageism. That's clever marketing tactics.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Life in the Crap Plane. They got it. They always do that. It always starts out like that. They got a whole process. This Klecky program is pretty slick. It happens very fast.
Oh, the clicky program's not slick.
Bell's slick with it. Getting clicky with it? No. They do coffees made inroads. Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah, the only reason England wasn't drinking coffee was because they were attached to tea. Like, coffee is awesome. Don't get me wrong, tea is awesome, too. Tea's just... It's hard for me to think of tea as a replacement for coffee. Like, to think of tea as a morning drink. Tea is an afternoon and evening drink in my brain. Like, I would never wake up and be like, yeah, I need a cup of tea to get me going.
Well, that's because cups of highly caffeinated tea still contain like a quarter as much as a cup of coffee.
Yeah, it's not even close.
You guys might notice
Mickey needs more caffeine than
that there are several parts in which the coloring is white, and you'll notice that I've colored them in, even though they were already white. That's because if I don't color them in, and I save the image, those parts will be transparent. That's why I do it.
Slick. I mean, you could also just put a background that's like a color you're not going to use, like pink.
That's just gonna hurt my eyeballs.
I know, and then just broadcast pink out the stream for a while.
I'm gonna pink us all out.
So there is a method. So there's a reason for it. That's slick.
I know what I'm doing.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, okay, and you went with the Duckula colors for the feet.
I don't want any clashing between unfamiliar palettes.
Well, that makes sense. It makes sense. I think structure, Psyduck, color, original is probably the way to go.
I was also going to leave it colored flat, no shading, because that's how the original PNG is.
Yeah, that's what Rory did with Parappa too, to make it look more like the original. Give it that authenticity of like a 80s cartoon here. That, you know, the priority was animating it quickly and cheaply.
Dude, old animation where they prioritized movement and like shape over the color was so much more visually interesting. Nowadays, animation's all very stiff, but it's shaded well. It wasn't a good change.
Yeah, I prefer the imagination that's I prefer the animation that gets your imagination going more. Like, I don't need you to make it photorealistic for me. Just stimulate my imagination and my brain will do all the work for you. Like Beauty and the Beast, that's more real than real life to me.
Plus, with that old cheap animation, you get golden moments like Pantsless Wolverine.
Pantless Wolverine's great, yeah. And Storm with her eyes in her cheeks.
Yeah. That was gold.
Oh.
I don't even know how they did that one.
Saturday Morning Gold, we called it. There's an episode of the X-Men cartoon where Wolverine's chatting with Colossus, and just for one shot, they forgot to animate his pants on. So he's just wearing his little blue undies.
Flesh-colored booty was out and about.
They just get off my lawn with animation? Yeah. Get off my sails. Grew up with Brit Mum brewing tea. My first job in high school only had either hot coffee or cold Coke from Old's Linding laid down bottles machine. My problem, I don't like or drink either. Aw, that's rough. Had to start drinking coffee as he couldn't stand the taste of Coke.
How do you prefer coffee over Coke?
The first time I drank coffee, because I was not interested in drinking coffee. I grew up, Mormon. Mormons don't drink coffee. And then when I stopped being Mormon, I still didn't want to drink coffee. It smelled so bad to me. Like, I liked the smell of the beans, but I always thought brewed coffee smelled terrible. I went whitewater rafting in Japan, and I was like cold and chilly, and they had coffee afterwards, this little debrief, and I was like, I'm so cold, I'll drink this coffee. And I drank it, and I was like, actually, that stuff's delicious. I really like that. Yeah, that was an homage to the X-Men episode, Jake.
All done.
What do we think? Well, we should probably change the background.
Background.
Here, huh? I mean, you could do something simple like gray bricks or something, or you could just do a color or a gradient. Artists, what do they call artists' prerogative?
Well, here's what it would look like just kind of as a sticker, but I can also give you a background.
Would you...
let me save that version.
Oh, okay.
And then...
Looks great, right? Yeah, I love it.
Alright, let's see. What's Count Duckula live in? Count Duckula.
It's gotta be a castle, right?
Castle.
Years
Castle
later.
Duckula. This place. Wow, spooky
John the
music
streamer
started
says
playing.
the Psyduck looks good.
Thank you, John the streamer.
Does look good. It's good looking Psyduckula. And it's clearly a Psyduck and clearly Count Duckula.
Actually, gonna make that higher up. And then do like a.
Oh, I got like a spider bite on my ankle.
Man, yesterday I was driving the cousins, all of the windows all the way down, music as high as it could go. A freaking bee flew in, landed on me. It was
Oh
awesome.
man, that happened to
Love
me a couple of times growing up in LA. Every like summer, we'd get those big, the giant Japanese green beetles, and we never used air conditioning because we're like poor. So we always drove down the freeways with the windows up, and sometimes you'd just be like leaning there and it went whack right in the face. Going 50 miles an hour and get smacked in the face with one of those. And they were big suckers. Those giant. They were literally called giant Japanese green beetles. I don't know if that's their entomology name, but that's what we all called them. We'd also get the June bugs. We got a lot of June bugs
I'll do kind of like
in
silhouette.
LA. Saw a really cool bug the other day at work. It was called a banded alder beetle? Or banded alder borer. A banded alder borer. It's really cool looking. Really cool looking bug. Had a similar experience while driving my no air conditioning Mustang. Had a bee stinger, end into my forehead and then fall and drop him out. Yikes. That's a little traumatic, huh? Oh, are you just drawing the whole castle back then?
I'm drawing its silhouette.
Nice, nice. What's that thing they say? They don't say artist's prerogative. Artist's blank. What's the word there that I'm thinking of?
I have no idea.
Where you let the artist choose.
Artist's vision?
Have you ever had to try to keep driving while trying to get the bee off of your lap? So that's rough. I have had some wild times where I had to keep driving in spite of some bananas. I had a dog jump out the window once while I was driving.
Rosie was such a goat.
It was pretty freaky. Although when stuff like that happens, I'm really pretty calm in my response. I freak out later. I'm like, wow, that was in the moment I'm like, just deal with it. But afterward I'm like, that was scary.
There we go. How are we feeling, Life in the Crap Lane?
That's pretty good. You like it? Thumbs up.
Okay, I'll send you the
2 thumbs up. Thanks for the drawing belt. Thanks for the prompt. Life in the Crap Lane.
Alright, there's the sticker version and background version.
Man, we need another pot of coffee today. These long streams, whew, they're a beast.
Alright, we should take like a 10-minute break
10-minute break
before we get started on
we
this
can
one.
do a 10-minute break. I'll make another pot of coffee so that I'm completely wired by the time we start playing Outer Wilds, and we can get on to the next duck. Here, let's hit BRB. I don't know. Like, women need more iron than men usually. Drink a ton of water and ice black coffee because of high heat and excessive humidity. High barometric pressure not helping. Time to take sinus headache pills and good luck. Oof. Sounds rough. Alright. What the heck was that noise?
That was like the Discord starting up noise.
Ah. Is this thing back yet?
I think it's an anime girl saying...
Ah.
Discord?
Alright.
There we go.
That thing, how did you have it before?
So you have to, in the bottom right? Yeah. There you go.
There we go. Okay, we're back. Alright, time for a Gilgaduck. Watch out, careful there.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna open this and then restart. Okay, so now we have this and like this as a reference. But they look
Psyduck with
super
6
different.
arms. As long as Fu can recognize it, you're...
I'm not really certain. I need like a flat PNG of this dude.
I kind of like the one in front of the moon, just because I like the idea of a Psyduck in that pose.
In
with
front of
his
the moon?
spear, and like it's the Psyduck body and
That'd be
face,
actually
you
good.
know, with
Hold
like
on.
the cape and the spear and the 6 arms. And just the little feet sticking out of the bottom instead of the boots.
Yeah. Okay, sure, let's... Let's get the moon centered, okay.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. Ooh, I should put some bamboo in my coffee. I've only ever drunk on stream one time.
When?
Had a glass of wine when we were doing Jackbox games for someone's birthday or something. It was before Jake moved in because it was in the office.
So we got Man, how do I even get this to proportion? His head's so small compared to the rest of his body. So we need
You're just going to have to draw that giant Psyduck head on there.
Yeah. Is Fusoya in here?
Oh, I'm sure Fu's around.
His body.
I mean, you could even just hide the whole body. Just have the feet stick out the bottom and the head stick out the top of the clothes. Or the World of Final Fantasy Gilgamesh. Do you want to look that one up and see if you like that one better?
World of Final Fantasy Gilgamesh. World of Final Fantasy Gilgamesh. What? He's like a completely different character? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, dude. That's pretty cute.
What?
This thing?
Oh my gosh, with the belt and the hat and the spear. That's pretty great. Wow. Do you want to do that one instead?
I mean, it's
How
up
are you
to
gonna
Fuso, yeah.
How are you gonna make a beak out of that? I guess you could just decorate the beak in the style of do like the little stripe down and a little shape on a beak, and then it would be. Or you could decorate the beak with those 3 things.
Mom's asking you about food.
Oh, go ahead and take the curry. I don't mind if you want it. I think you liked that curry better than I did.
That's pretty cute. I liked the moon idea.
You
It's
could
up to
do
you.
that goofy one in front of the moon.
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I have the strength for that. This dude's pretty adorable.
It's pretty cute.
I made it like that. Okay. So, Fuso, yeah. Would you prefer Moon Psyduck? Or Derpy Psyduck? Or would you like me to somehow try to combine? It's up to you.
Dude, sip your coffee. I'm be yawning. Put me to sleep.
I think Derpy is far more thematic. Alright.
It's, yeah, when it comes to Psyduck, hard to go wrong with the derp. What the heck is World of Final Fantasy? Now I want to know.
It looks kind of like a mobile game. Maybe? I'd assume it's a mobile game based off of the style.
It's probably a thing where they took all the characters from all the Final Fantasies and brought them together. A multiverse sort of thing.
Huh?
Oh, it's Pokemon. Final Fantasy Pokemon.
That's like perfect, dude. Yeah, it is way more thematic.
That's perfect for a Psyduck then. Why didn't we start there? If I had known World of Final Fantasy existed. Seeing what happens when you have kids, you stop keeping up with these things. The last Final Fantasy game that came out for me was Final Fantasy 12. Actually, no, I remember 13. It's okay.
What pose do I put him in?
Just don't let it happen again. What's that little green demon thing floating next to Gilgamesh?
What is that? Looks like one of those like lizard.
It's like half demon, half angel.
No.
It's got the horns, but it's got the angel wings.
What they're called?
It's a.
Oh, it's Jake.
It's Dickens cherubim. It's Jake. Now I remember when 12 came out. Well, I guess I remember playing 12 before I was even married, I think. On good old PS2.
What pose do I put him
I mean, that pose is fine.
in? No, that pose is not fine. That's at like an extreme angle, and it's boring looking. It's not dynamic at all.
Oh. Just have him flop down with his feet on the ground then.
I did that for the last one.
Oh yeah, you did. Well then do the in front of the moon. Epic. Wah! 6 arms. But derpy face. But
I can make him hold his
Oh, you're right.
weapon up.
You're right, I shouldn't. Final Fantasy what? Final Fantasy 10 you mean? Final Fantasy X, it's a little known fact, is actually not the name of the game. Final Fantasy X is just a mini game within the game that is Blitzball. Well, I didn't, join the Marine Corps until 2003, so like up to 2002. And really, it was when I became a dad. So I joined the Marine Corps and I moved away from home, and so I was out of the loop. But then once I became a dad, basically anything new just didn't register. I wasn't keeping track of what new games were coming out. I wasn't reading the magazines. Also, yeah, the death of EGM, that really put a damper on things for me.
Move him down. Don't snap.
And I just spent a good decade there playing World of Warcraft,
Okay, how's that for our pose?
Is the Final Fantasy National Anthem playing? Ba, 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 ba. Yep, that's the Final Fantasy National Anthem. That was originally going to be the song that played at the beginning, and it's called Final Fantasy. But then Nobuo Uematsu put the prelude on the beginning instead. But colloquially as a joke, this is known as the Final Fantasy Anthem.
It's a good song. How do we feel about this pose, Fusoya? Epic enough?
That pose is pretty epic. Kind of looks like a Castle Crasher.
Yeah. Dude, Castle Crasher Psyduck. When are we getting that? I can't see what emoji that is, but I'm assuming it's a good one.
It's not clearly disapproval, so.
It's like a cat girl?
Is it thumbs upping? Well, here, put the mouse over it, and it'll say what it is.
Oh.
Consider it. Thinking.
Well, now I'm nervous.
Oh, boy. Who's taking this more seriously than we are?
Thinking. The pressure's on, man.
It's got that Breakfast Club pose. Don't you forget. Hey, look, I'm actually even wearing the glove. Like,
Oh my gosh, dude.
what's his name? Judd Nelson.
I've never actually seen Breakfast Club.
I've only seen like the last 30 minutes of it one time. I missed the whole beginning part of it. I understand the concept of it.
I've technically seen the detention scene.
Yeah. Don't you forget about me.
I can also completely change the pose.
Oh,
That
speaking
wouldn't
of
stop
movie
me.
night, we watched Emperor's New Groove. So you can do Mummy 1, Mom could do Mummy 2, I'll do Mummy 3.
Okay.
Scorpion King. Getting a bit of a blister right there, where my glove is not helping me.
Alright, well, Foo's taking a sweet time judging this 5-minute sketch. Now I'm actually nervous.
Food Lion. Who went to get a snack? We're chatting in another stream. Foo's always stream philandering.
Philandero, yeah, they call him.
Impossible to find loyal viewers these days.
Oh, he's trying to find the traditional pose.
For the naginata.
What's the naginata?
That's the weapon.
Oh.
It's like a sort of a.
This is a good start.
A sword on the end of a pole arm, like it's a pole arm with a long blade on the end.
Traditional naginata pose. That's not it at all.
You do the overhand.
One leg on the ground and one in the air.
Oh, where they do like a flamingo, like leg lift kind of thing?
One leg up, naginata pose.
There it is.
Where?
I'm just joking.
Oh yeah, this you wanted like this?
That's the one right there. Just make that leg the naginata.
Oh yeah.
Easy. Or have the naginata inner toes.
Why are you not showing me?
There's that kid falling over in the bottom right.
The
So traditional.
Oh yeah, this one? Naginata pose. Attack.
Or 1 foot.
1 foot. Naginata pose. 1 foot. Not. What
Or just watch a video and pause it.
yeah, seriously. Naginata attack.
More kabuki than traditional. Try kabuki naginata.
What is naginata? Man, my search history is gonna be so weird on Bing.
Oh yeah, you gotta get some wackadoo stuff now. What you've got is totally fine. Ignore me.
Okay.
Hey.
I can. He
Go with
doesn't really have legs, but I can.
Victory pose. You can put one foot up.
Yeah, like that. And then one down. Is that good? That's what you wanted?
It's doing like the can. Ba, 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 ba. One of the Rockettes. Bum, 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 bum,
Heck yeah.
bum, bum,
Exactly
bum,
what he
bum,
wanted
bum.
is what I'm hearing.
Actually, that's not too far. Excellent. He kind of looks like in Mulan when they do the kick, you know, and they got the
Oh,
spear.
yeah.
Let's get down to business.
How could
Yeah, Mel Brooks.
how do you?
Be a man, you must be swift as the coursing river. Why is that not on our jam playlist? What the heck?
Mulan is the best Disney movie in terms of music.
What?
It just is.
Aladdin?
No.
Beauty and the Beast?
Look,
Coco?
they're fine. Coco's Pixar. Coco's not Disney.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Coco's the best Pixar movie.
Okay.
Ever, in
Lion
every term.
King?
Lion King has some good songs, but Mulan has no bad songs.
Mulan does not have a bad song, that's true. But I will say this about Mulan. After A Girl Worth Fighting For, it stops musically. There's nothing after that. Like, there's
It does
half
stop.
the movie is like bereft of music. Maybe because they couldn't write any more fire tracks. And they didn't want to write any crap ones after all those good ones.
Mulan's
Stairs
also
in
very...
Lion King. Yeah, because you've got the Matchmaker song, you've got the Mirror song, Make a Man Out of You. These are high quality tunes.
But is there any Disney
Girl
movie
Worth
that's
Fighting
musical
For?
all the way through? Like, don't they all kind of stop?
No, they all do kind of stop. In fact, Beauty and the Beast is probably one of the ones that goes the latest with the Kill the Beast song. That's kind of like at the end of the movie. That's unusual. Typically, they do stop. What they'll do instead is like a little bit of a reprise. Like, they'll just bring back part of a song. Like when Jafar does the little Prince Ali, Fabulous He, I turned him into a loser or whatever, you know? But like, it's like a full song.
Man, Aladdin has good music, but I think the remake music was all better than the original music. Watching the original after the remake was just disappointing. Also, the original movie is so bad that I can't even.
You are your
Give it credit.
father's kid.
His booty.
Da 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 da.
Okay. So.
Be a man. Yeah, you're right there, Sarah. There is a little "Be a Man" refrain when they go to break into the palace and they're all dressed as women.
So
Actually, Foo, funny you mentioned that. We're gonna go see Lion King on Broadway. Well, in Seattle, but
I'm extending the canvas out so I can
Jake's
put my
submitting
reference
one
in.
vote for Turning Red. I mean, Frozen has pretty good music too. Pretty good tracks in Frozen. Reindeer are better than people.
I haven't seen Frozen in so long.
Yeah, people will beat you and hurt you and beat you, hurt you, and eat you. Every one of them's bad, except you. Oh, thanks, buddy. But people smell better than reindeer. Sven, don't you think I'm right? That's once again true for all except you. You got me. Let's call it a night. Good night. Don't let the frostbite budge. Ugh. And I'm a
Mel
major
Brooks Can Can
find.
song.
How about a girl who's got a brain, who always speaks her mind?
You got jammed.
My manly ways and... Did we?
Yeah, Mel Brooks Can Can song.
That's not one of our songs. We didn't get jammed. They just did the Here We Go.
Oh.
Beelzebus.
They poo-pooed my electric Frankfurter.
What the heck was
You got
that
jammed.
audio cue?
What was it?
Frankfurter?
They,
The professor?
Oh, yeah. They poo-pooed my electric Frankfurter. They said I probably shouldn't fly with just one eye. I am Bender. Please insert girder. It's the Hurricane
yeah.
song. Or the Bureaucrat song that Hermes sings. Lion King on Broadway touring. Yeah. The tickets put up a big red disclaimer to help the confused New York City tourists avoid buying tickets in Seattle. All right. Another head hangs slowly. Child is slowly taken. When the violence caused such silence, who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, what's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, ooh, ooh. Thanks for the Rad Jam, Life in the Crapling, and the Cranberries.
The music is so quiet until you get jammed. And then it gets so loud. Immediately. Every single time.
The Zombies Virgin? Who's the zombies? The Cranberries? Always reminds me, probably not incidentally, because they were Irish, of the song Johnny, I Hardly Knew Ya. When they have the, with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. Reminds me of, with their drums and guns and drums, aroo. While going the road to sweet Athiaroo, aroo. While going the road to sweet
Cranberries are Irish?
They were. She died. While going the road to sweet Athy, with a stick in me hand and a drop in me eye, a doleful damsel I heard cry, Johnny, I hardly knew ya, with your drums and guns and drums, aroo, aroo. With your drums and guns and drums, aroo, aroo. I mean, when was that song written? Like the 1600s? Why is that not in the jam playlist? With your drums and guns and your guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. Me darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. I mean, it was back when they were still going to war with a stick in their hands. Oh, did Dropkick Murphys do Johnny I Hardly Knew? That doesn't surprise me. I know they did the Green Fields of France. How do you do, young Willie McBride? Do you mind if I sit here down by your graveside? We're just going to do a bunch of Irish anti-war songs today. And rest for a while neath the warm summer sun. I've been walking all day, oh, but I'm nearly done.
Man, this angry expression is gonna look so out of place on Psyduck.
Megalomania Live Alive? Live Alive? What is that? Let me see if I can what I can do for you there. Wait. Megalomania. Live Alive. Megalomania from Live Alive. Alright. Add to queue. Where's the queue? Okay, I think I did it. Oh, that. Oh, apparently we ran out of Final Fantasy V soundtrack. That's what happened. Okay. Well, there's only one place to go after Final Fantasy V, and that's Final Fantasy VI, right? There you go. Yeah, Sea Shanty Sunday. Next we can do Darcy's Donkey. That's an anti-war song, right?
Totally.
'Twas up in the Blue Stack Mountains, Darcy kept a bit of a still.
I'm getting DM'd on Discord.
We were sneaking home a bottle when
Bet
the
$1
guards
million
came up the
it's
hill.
the cuz per zuz. It's the cuz per zuz.
Lose the booze, cried Darcy, and before we could reply, he dumped it in the nose bag of the donkey standing by.
Oh, Jesus.
What whiskey in the jar? Well, I was going over the Thorfinn Kelly Mountains. I met with Captain Farrow and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol, I then produced my rapier, singing, "Stand and deliver, for you're the bold deceiver, mush-a-rim, dum-a-deer, dum-a-dar, pa-pa-pa-pa, whack-fo-da-da-dee-o, whack-fo-da-da-dee-o, there's whiskey in the jar." I think that song's more anti-woman. But the devil take the women, for they never can be... Oh. That Psyduck face is fantastic.
Oh, thank you. I was like, did someone say something in chat? Why are you losing your mind?
Oh, that Psyduck face. Look at him. Oh, he's so serious. Oh, that's so good. Oh, the Drunken Lullaby. Yeah. That's Drunken Lullabies. That's a dropkick, or not dropkick, flogging Molly. Singing Drunken Lullabies.
That's what they opened with.
Oh, yeah?
I think.
It's a good one.
Or Devil's Dance Floor, maybe?
Oh, man, I wish I'd gone to that concert.
Dude, it was awesome. You missed out.
I went to stupid old Houston instead.
Next time Flogging Molly's in town.
Did they do If I Ever Leave This World Alive?
Yes.
I love that one. If I ever leave this world alive, come back down and sit beside your feet tonight.
I honestly don't remember most of the songs they played, because one, I don't know that many Flogging Molly songs, but two, I was like in the mosh pit, so.
More than just a memory. If I ever leave this world alive. Or how about Finnegan's Wake? Whack for the dole, now dance to your partner. Around the floor, your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Or another Irish drinking song.
Yeah, they did another Irish drinking song.
No, that's Da Vinci's Notebook.
No, they didn't know.
Gather round, ye lads and lasses, set ye for a while, and hearken to me mournful tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our glasses now to friends and family gone, and raise our voices in another Irish drinking song. It's a good one.
I'm trying to remember the lyrics from that one, because I do know that one. I listened to that one.
In the Valio, the Rattling Bog, that's what it's called.
Rattling
There was a
Bog.
bog, a great bog. It was a rare bog, and a rattling bog. And it was down in the valley, oh, row, row, the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, oh, row, row, the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley, oh. That one was by
Absolutely no squirrels.
no squirrels whatsoever. Oh, Charlie Mops? I don't know if I know Charlie Mops. I'll have to Google that when I'm watching the VOD and I get reminded.
Make sure you notice it. Just yell right here.
That's
so
what I do.
attention.
No, I hear myself. I'm like, I'll have to watch that in the VOD, and then I pause and I look over and I'm like, what was they telling me? Let me go find it.
I think
And
screaming
I
at the top of your lungs would be more effective.
It wouldn't work. I've got a compressor and a limiter. Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. The traditional Irish ballad by System of a Down.
I like to make the cat's head bang and then sing that.
Forsaken me.
Father! Father! That's so good. That's as Irish as it gets right there. Psyduck's head is quite a bit whiter than his is. It's making the proportions a little odd on some of these.
Just have his head sticking out of it. And like his helmet coming down the sides like a kabuki helmet. He's pretty funny. Oh, he's so good looking.
He's a handsome fella for sure.
It's about the start of beer. Ooh. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I have heard that one. I think I have heard that song. This is coming together real nicely. Face. The Lego beer song? I don't know if I've heard the Lego beer song.
We got some, like, devious music playing right now.
It should just be Final Fantasy VI music now.
Yeah, but it's, like, devious Final
Oh, is it
Fantasy
like
music.
is it like all organ like? Yeah, that's the opening of Final Fantasy VI. It's very like Bachian kind of evil
It's
organ
devious.
music. It's sort of Kefka's theme. You
Wow.
know, the guy like destroys the world. Well,
These-
the Emperor destroys the world. Kefka just sort of capitalizes.
These heads are not compatible. Because you see, Psyduck has a head like this. Dude has a head like this.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to have it like
Long freaking head, bruh.
Psyduck head wins.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this, like, flat.
Yep.
Ugh. I'm so sorry to this character.
Oh yeah, the beer song. I've heard the Everything is Awesome song.
Everything is awesome? You mean awful?
I've heard that one too. Everything is Awesome was the song in the Lego movie.
I know. I don't appreciate the Lego movie.
Everything, 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 thing, everything, everything is awful. Psycho Stick? Is that the name of the band? Psycho Stick? Or is it Psychostic? That is one serious looking Psyduck.
He's one fantastic looking Psyduck.
I mean, he's still got that stupid Psyduck face, but with the little teeth. Little tusks. I love it. And that Psyduck bod.
Oh, yeah.
How does it feel knowing this is the only one of these in the whole world?
This is the only one there will ever be. At no point in the future is someone gonna go, you know what I want to draw today?
For the next 15 billion years, there will not be another Gilgaduck.
No, there will not be.
How many other Dexter, Jetster, Latchhooks do you think they're going to be?
Not many. At least one, because, you know, I've got a...
I love Latchhook, and it's so relaxing.
It's pretty awesome. You have to be thinner.
Generative AI. Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Go on generative AI right now and put in Gilgamesh Psyduck and see what it gives you and see if it's better than this.
I don't think it would be. In 2 years it would be, though.
Unique drawing day for you. Indeed. Plus a little bit of Outer Wilds, time permitting. What are we at? It's only 12:45. We can get in some Outer Wilds today. Belle's gonna go shopping for me, so I don't have to worry about ending in time for stream. I need corn tortillas.
Bro,
refried-
text me this stuff, bro.
refried
Don't, no.
beans,
No. Text.
beef.
Text.
taco-
Text.
Taco stuff. That is.
Text.
Pico to go. Alright.
I'm gonna start poking you. Dad!
Text Belle.
Dad!
Corn tortillas.
I'm gonna rage quit.
Here's what I heard. To Belle, corn tortillas. Okay, cancelled.
AI art is a total crap. Oh, I added the word you didn't say that. It would take some prompt engineering to get the right context for sure. Yeah. It would try to draw the epic poem Gilgamesh.
This dude has 2 sets of horns. It's like overkill, Ray.
Can't have too many horns, that's what my granddaddy always said.
I don't think he did say that. Dude, this music is so devious. It's even more devious than before.
What track are we
like
on? Oh, yeah. The Minds of Nerds, yeah. No, like, Final Fantasy VI kind of starts out kind of scary. Kind of like, you're literally like enslaved at the beginning of Final Fantasy VI. Like, you're being mind controlled by this device.
Awesome.
And then she breaks free, but then she's like got amnesia and she doesn't know who's on her team. And it turns out she was like this pawn of the evil empire that's trying to kidnap and enslave this race of beings for their powers. It's heady stuff.
They do not make video games like that today, bro.
Final Fantasy VI is considered by many to be the best one in the series. And it's really hard to dispute that it's, like one of the best. Really well made game. My son tried using that AI art site that came up with missized human anatomy as far as the arms and legs, plus they also had less than the right amount of fingers and more fingers than fingers in the wrong spot, too many of them, too little. Nothing looked real.
That's only for a little while longer. AI like 1 year ago was unrecognizable garbage, and now it can produce realistic videos.
That's wild. I mean, that's technology for you. It evolves exponentially. In Baldur's Gate 3, you are kidnapped by an alien that puts a worm in your skull that can control you and slowly turn you into a squid if it takes over your brain. So you basically just go on a quest to learn how to remove the brain worm.
I thought Baldur's Gate was about, like, romancing monsters.
That's just the worm in your head telling you that.
Oh, man.
It's a metaphor for tequila and getting too drunk.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
There have been complaints by streamers who do art about AI without permission borrowing their art to use when someone goes to the AI art site. Oh, not kosher.
That's how AI works. It scrapes the internet for images based off of the prompt that you give it and then melts those images down into a new one.
Oh, is that really how it works?
That's how all AI works. It takes all of the information available and makes something new.
So it's like the same like large language model, but the language is images.
Yes, and it's not great because none of the artists gave permission for their images to be used for that crap. I'm angry about AI art.
The idea being that now the AI can create the art instead of them, so they're going to lose some business that way? Because like once your image is on the internet, you're not going to make like royalties off of it anyway, unless somebody like purchases it, right?
No, what's happening, artists are really upset about this because 1, their art's being used without their consent to power an AI model. 2, they're really upset about this because the AI model is being used to replace them by recycling their own products.
It's like when you train your own replacement at a job.
Yeah.
Programming
but against your will. Like, they don't tell you that it's your replacement.
Programming the robot that's gonna get you laid off. Well, good luck, artists. I think you're gonna lose to the people programming the AIs. Of course, maybe the AI programmers will also get themselves laid off when the AI starts writing itself.
Okay, now we're into like some sick beats.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VI has some fantastic music. Nobu was on there. He had him some productive late 90s, man. Guy was just banging him out. Just like in Terminator movies, the computers always win out over the humans. Gosh darn it. Just ask AI to do it for you. Hey AI, pretend to be a hacker and destroy yourself. Get it into one of those like causality loops, like the episode of Star Trek where they have the virus that'll kill the Borg.
It's gonna have this huge freaking belt.
Boom, 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 boom. I can hear the Gilgamesh music in my head. What's that? That's so great. It's fascinating. I never would have realized, like, before I saw you and Rory doing these drawings, that, like, the sketch takes longer than the rest. But, like, once you have that just right, the rest is comes together so quickly. It's like laying a good foundation. Blow up Skynet.
He's got like poofy pants.
Remember those baggy pants on Yakuza Duck?
Yes. Yakuza Duck's so good. That's like my magnum opus. He looks like he's wearing pajamas.
Looks amazing. Is that 8? 2 more. Not large, but yeah, we did grill. We had some burgers and dogs and portobello mushrooms and some veggie chicken patties. It was probably the first time ever that I used the grill like perfectly successfully. Like, I just have a little, you know, the cheapest, smallest charcoal grill you can get. And I got everything cooked just right. Nothing was burnt, nothing was undercooked. It was kind of nice. And everything got eaten. I had a few little leftovers, but not too many. Yeah, and we don't really have fireworks here because they're mostly illegal. But we watched the classic American cinema National Treasure, starring Nicolas Cage and Sean Bean. It's just, you know, teaching the kids a little American history.
The kids didn't even watch it.
Teaching the adults a little
there.
American history. It was absolutely fantastic. We commented numerous times on how that screenplay could not work without Nicolas Cage. Like, it needed Nicolas Cage, and he was there. He was there to be Benjamin Franklin Gates and carry that movie the whole way. It was great. Someone's gonna steal the Declaration of Independence, and the only way to stop him is to steal it first. This is what happens when you let
like
a
the song
12-year-old write a
Rocket
screenplay.
Man?
Do you like the song Rocket Man by Elton John? I don't listen to that. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. Well, I mention it because it's you. You're the Rocket Man.
I wonder if Nicolas Cage ever wakes up in a cold sweat thinking about that line.
Yeah, right. People meet him on the street and say, "Hey, you're the Rocket Man guy, right?"
You said it's you. You're the Rocket Man. Can you say that to me?
Yeah, they ignore it here too. Don't worry. Well, plus there's 1,000 Indian reservations around here, so like people get good fireworks and they light them off, scare the dogs and the cats,
and everyone else.
and yeah, shoot Bell while they're trying to drive to 7-Eleven.
Dude, last night I went to 7-Eleven right as the sun went down. The road from our house to 7-Eleven is like right out in the vaguely sticks. People were shooting fireworks right at me. It was awful.
You
Stressing.
drove through the shooting gallery by accident. Speaking of, I still have my ice cream from last night.
Ooh.
I gotta get on that.
Literally, who designed this sprite and why did they agree to it? Do you see the level of detail on this? Hold on. Look at the level of detail just on that arm.
It's fantastic. Well, I
Pattern, and I can pattern. There's a bajillion different colors here.
I presume that's a 3D model.
It probably is, but that's still just obnoxious, man. How would they even do that?
You don't have to make it that detailed.
I'm not going to.
Okay. Yeah, Fu agrees.
I'm just hating on whoever designed this.
This is Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy, specifically World of Final Fantasy. Although, if I recall correctly, Gilgamesh made his debut in Final Fantasy V for the Super Famicom. Red and white are the primary colors with a bit of orange and blue highlights. I don't see any blue in there.
It's like purple and pink.
Yeah, red and white on top, purple and pink on the bottom. There's some gold in there too. That's so good.
That's good. Fire music, man.
Which one are we on?
It just switched.
No, it switched off a good one. Oh, you're on Kefka. You're on Mount Colts. Oh, I like Shadow's theme. 6 has some good tunes. Yeah, that's why Belle likes you better than they like Fu.
If only everyone could pick 80s cartoon characters. Actually, this is supposed to be in front of her head.
I think that'll do it.
Alright, and there is our sketch. How are we feeling about that? Anything we want changed?
Fantastic. Not enough crawdad, though.
Oh, yeah. And the pants aren't baggy enough, I assume? Not enough afro?
Fusilia says it looks incredible. You're killing it.
Awesome. Let's get this liner going. Woo.
Man, I should have a separate redemption where John draws you aside.
Oh, like 5 radishes there. Nah, man, for Captain America quality art.
Oh man, that Captain America is so good. A couple years ago for Christmas, we gave Sarah's brother this like very nice picture frame with these really cool quality images of different Marvel characters, very stylish. And as a joke, we had John draw Captain America because that was his favorite, and we put that on over the real Captain America drawing.
It's so
And
good.
John's Captain America was just mwah.
It was beautiful.
It was a work of art. It was so good. The second he started drawing, I just like lost it. I was like, this is absolutely what I wanted. Thank you, John. Oh. Kind of toasty in here, huh?
It's super toasty in here.
I could probably point that fan at us a little more.
You should do that.
I think I will. Why not? Like, even just blowing across, like, our legs feels good.
But isn't it supposed to be an air circulator? You're not supposed to point it at yourself?
I don't want to point it at the fan. Make a bunch of, or microphone, make a bunch of noise. I like it to circulate that air.
I can't really look at it circulating air. No wiggling. Oh man, you know what we should get someone to redeem? Someone needs like an untitled Goose Game Psyduck redemption. That'd be funny. I don't even know how I would accomplish that though. Both kind of plain looking characters. It'd be really hard, I'd imagine. I swore at all of your fans while you were on.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's family friendly as long as it's your family doing the swearing.
Yeah.
There is no charge for awesomeness. Or
Radishes.
Yeah, what's up, Dev? There is no charge for awesomeness.
What movie is that?
It's Kung Fu Panda.
Is
It's
it?
the beginning when he's doing the whole little thing. You're so awesome and attractive. What can we pay you? There is no charge for awesomeness or attractiveness.
I knew it was Jack Black, but I thought it was from all these actual movies.
Legend tells of a legendary warrior whose kung fu skills were the stuff of legend. They were no match for his bodacity. We should hang out. Agreed. So Wu-Wei was just like a crazy old turtle after all.
Can anyone in chat?
Just got off work. Well, welcome back.
Can
Lousy sleep for the past week, but especially the past 2 nights. Oh no. Oh, bummer. Oh yeah, you need to... Yeah, well, sit down, relax. Train with the master.
It keeps alternating between battle music and like adventuring music, so I feel like I'm actually playing.
Oh yeah, because they go like sort of in the order that you're exposed to them in the game. So they'll be like battle music, boss music, then they'll be like introducing a new character music, and often they'll have some kind of like plangent theme. So it'll be all twinkling, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, you're basically going through the game right now. I suppose most video game soundtracks are set up that way.
So, for anyone watching the stream actively, what I just did there was I had this super long straight line, and I'm human, so I can't draw straight lines, but I have this tool. That's a fill-in tool, right? And if you start at one point, it makes you a straight line.
So you just do 2 of that tool. And 1 white. Yeah. Slick.
I don't know how many people are actually watching.
It's Twitch. Nobody watches. They just listen. So that when you go, "Whoa!" then they look over and go, what happened?
Ma! Hi guys!
Castle Crashers controversy.
And it actually worked. It got you a bunch of views.
Well,
From bots.
got up to 14. We have almost 500 videos on YouTube now.
Woo.
I think it was at 490 last time I looked. Of course, some of those are like the stream kind of junked out. So like it's one stream, but it's in 3 videos kind of thing. There's a couple like that. Plus there is one stream that just got lost. There was one, like early on, the last time I played Final Fantasy II, the stream I had of that just got deleted somewhere. So there is no complete
Lost media.
record. Yeah, it's forever gone. Like, I thought Twitch had it, Twitch thought I had it.
Man, that would bug me forever.
I'm not happy about it, but gotta have some peace in my life.
What? Who just sneezed? Was that
a cat.
Mellow High?
There's a cat.
Mellow is in here?
There's some cat in here. There's always a cat in here.
Gotta be Mellow High. Did we just never free him after we brought him in here and dangled him upside down?
Or like he came back in during break, or who knows. He just phased through the wall. Didn't you know cats can move through walls? They're like quantum beasts.
I'm not very surprised. Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's cat? I hardly knew her cat.
What? What?
I sure hope it does.
What the heck was that?
That was peak humor. That's what that was.
That was gibberish.
Oh, okay. That's true. Mellow does go into Rory's room, vanishes, enters
Where
the
could he possibly be hiding?
X dimension.
Pretty good.
Alright, now we're going to shrink this down to the 9s. One, two, three, four.
I don't even know what this ball thing is on his face.
6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, why was that so tight? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
They said I probably shouldn't fly with just one eye.
Heart-shaped box by Nirvana.
2. I'll have to put this down. I don't think I could sing and count at the same time. 3.
You'll never know until you try.
And mess up and then have to do it again.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah, I made these stitches too tight or something. I'm having trouble getting in there. Maybe my hands are just getting tired after 3 hours of straight crocheting.
That'll do it, yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, maybe we just take a break from that, huh? Okay. Did I hit the right button?
Yes.
Okay. I think I hit an extra button too. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. Oh, 0. Oh, hi, 0. Let me read that in a second here. She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnetar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. How does it go with the music? Hey, wait.
Getting like a funky
I
beat
got
behind
a
you
new
right now.
complaint.
Literally, funky beat just started up.
Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Oh, the Velt remix, yeah. Thanks for the Rad Jam, whoever that was, plus Nirvana, plus whoever redeemed it. I'll scroll up. Thanks for the Rad Jam, Devastation Reform, Nirvana, and Jason. All right, let's see if we can read Zero's message here. Here we go. The Super Fallout, Tetris, Super Robin, Jurassic, Super Castle, Super Kirby's Wonder, Altered Solar, Gargoyles, Excitebike, Castle, Genshin Heroes, Honkai Heroes, Chips Boy Adventure, Final, The of Metal, Pokemon Guacamelee, Final of Final, Sonic Star Jetman, Might, and The of Star Makers, Binding Park Magic, The of Prince of Stanley, Battletoads, Smashing, Street Contra Fantasy, Dragon Fantasy, Legend, Hunt Challenge, Science Rampage, The Rail Impact, Crasher Adventure, Strategic Mario, Crafts and Ultra Trap, Golden Fighter, Twilight Fighting, Mystic, Solid Legend, Sword, New Hood Edition, Lethal VR Bros, Turbo, Cybernoid Parappa for Fire Red, Metroid, Solid Island, Quest, Winds Quest, Warrior Quest for... I didn't even run out of breath. I just read the word Fox as 4 instead. Fox Zelda Edition, Battletoads Technology, Parable Wrapper. You
got this.
I don't got this. He put Parable right next to Rapper, so I read it as Parable, like Parappa the Rapper. Parable Wrapper, Fire Hedgehog Beast Company, Undertale, Emblem Warpship, Tonema Princess, Machine 2, 10-2-64-3, Super 2, 12-3, 2 Championship Missions, Leaf Green, Glover Deluxe, Vegas Thieves. Start over again. You put booby traps in it for me. How's it going, 0?
Dude, 10 years down the line, I'm gonna be like an artist who can do art really well.
Mm-hmm.
People are gonna ask me, what are you good at drawing? And I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, humans, landscapes, Psyducks.
Just a world-class Psyduck drawer.
I doubt a better Psyduck drawer exists.
Is it really unchanged? It's good. It trapped a booby.
Weird specialty.
Hey, everybody's got to be good at something.
Drawing parodies of Psyducks, though. He has like polka dot pants.
Yeah, I'm giving myself a blister on my hand from this crochet.
Youch.
Alright. Time to switch over. Here. I'll read everybody an excerpt from J.R.R. Tolkien's The Fellowship of the Ring. It was Gandalf who roused them all from sleep. He
All
had
right,
sat
nope,
and watched.
you're done.
Okay. The end. They all woke up.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore asked calmly.
It was like Joe Don Baker in Congo.
You asked calmly, right?
Oh, Congo is such a good movie.
There was no anaconda.
Ooh, Anacongo.
Yeah? That's those two words combined, Dad.
Thanks. I worked hard on that.
I can tell.
He's got his hand like pointed up like this, like he's
Yeah.
doing the...
He's like posing. Doing the jade.
Dude, kind of looks like he's dancing.
He's being vicious.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, he's being a super warrior. Let's get down to business. To draw the duck. Well, speaking of vitamins, I didn't take my vitamins today.
Tisk, tisk. I'm gonna assume that's symmetrical. A lot of these smaller details will have to be not line arted in, but rather colored in.
It's fine.
I'm not asking for your approval, I'm just letting them know.
Oh, okay.
It's tough.
That's not very tough, Belle.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, like TUFF?
Yeah. It means you're geeked.
I don't even say geeked. You shouldn't be saying geeked.
It's because you're too busy gooning.
Gooning means inappropriate stuff.
Yep, there goes our family-friendly tag. Not in hockey, it doesn't.
Okay, but in the internet slang it does. Why are you poking me? Ooh.
Going challenge mode on this Psyduck drawing. Bro's got a belt, looks like it made out of like dinner rolls.
A little bit.
Ba-doop.
Is that mine? Yeah, it's probably mine.
I wouldn't have heard it if it was mine.
It's the Cuz Prizzas.
They
Don't
claim that.
let them know that stream chat can hear. Or else.
Oh gosh, yeah, then we're just gonna have to. Well, I mean, you could just mute your computer.
Your bet?
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Y'all playing Repo or something?
Actually, I think Liam's just telling Landon to shut up.
Oh. Yeah. Jake says on a call with him. Grow a Garden, is that the name of a Roblox game or something?
Yeah, that's like the current most popular Roblox game at the moment. I played it for a bit with the cousins, but it updates every single week, and it's like big, game-changing updates, and I just can't keep up with it, man.
Is it like literally growing a garden, or is that like a metaphor?
Oh no, you literally grow a garden. You like buy seeds and grow them and sell the fruit and buy more seeds.
So Farmville has come back, is what you're saying.
Yeah. But like so when I played, you had to like every hour or so there was an event where bees would pollinate some of your plants, and you could turn the pollinated plants into honey and then use that honey to buy stuff. And now it's changed several times since then, and currently, like, every hour there's a summer harvest, and as a server you work together to make summer fruits, and I don't even know, man. I can't keep up with it.
Oh yeah, it updated today. It has dinosaurs now. No more summer harvest.
Are you serious? Like, is that a joke?
Seems like the natural next step. What do we do after summer harvest? Dinosaurs, yeah. Obviously.
Wow. Grow a Garden actually just broke the record for most people playing at once. It, like, beat Fortnite.
Oh, wow.
It was 20-something million people.
27 million people playing at once, huh? Wow.
I said 20-something, not 27. I have no idea how many million. I think it was like 23 or something.
Fortnite had the record before?
Mm-hmm. It was like an old record, though, from years ago, when Fortnite was more popular. Okay.
I would have thought Final Fantasy V had the record.
For most people, huh? It's not even a multiplayer game, dog.
Can be. It's an archipelago now. Is it really? Gosh, that seems like a long game to have an archipelago. Or do they do a thing like with Final Fantasy IV where they have free enterprise, where like you can get started fast? The rando is? Yeah, well, yeah, I figure it was a rando.
So many colors. Why?
Oh, yeah, 6 is in there too. I mean, I knew 6 had randos, obviously. Dark Slash has got that beyond chaos. Ooh. Final Fantasy 10 and 12. Not 10-2. 10-2 seems like it would lend itself to a rando pretty easily. Worlds Collide, yeah. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Beyond Chaos. Beyond Chaos is too nuts, but... yeah.
Okay, he has like a bunch of things dangling off of him.
Of course he does.
Like a cape and then a kind of swoopier cape.
A secondary cape.
And he has like a third even swoopier cape. Dude, swoop maxing. Okay. And then just his face.
It's a good face.
Pretty good.
It looks like on the stream that it's kind of jittery. That's just a result of the sample rate going through the Discord call. Because over here on my Discord call too, it looks very choppy. On Bell's screen, it's quite smooth.
If I were drawing this on Google, it would be that choppy. But I'm on a secondary browser, which is for some reason much less laggy.
Everything's less laggy than Google.
Google's pretty laggy.
I didn't even know this computer had enough RAM to open a Google tab.
It barely does. This computer was struggling when I was using it for schoolwork, because I would open and close a tab at the same time, and it would just die. It would just be like, no.
I tried switching to Firefox at my new job, because that was like the default browser. I was like, alright, I'll give Firefox a chance. I gave it about 2 weeks, and then I was like, back to Edge. I just can't with Firefox.
I like Firefox because I like the logo and no other reason.
I mean, I used to be a Firefox stan for sure. Like originally it was Internet Explorer, then Firefox was what the cool people used, then Google Chrome was new and cool and lightweight, but then Google Chrome became the iTunes of browsers and became not lightweight at all. Then it was back to Firefox, and then I tried out Edge, and I've been on Edge now for a couple years.
I still use Chrome. Freaking hate Edge.
Because basically what I need is I need my browser to be as low impact as possible. Because I'm not doing anything exciting or intense in my browsers. I'm looking up, Diablo 2 wiki.
I thought it wasn't Wiki.
It's not wiki. It's something else.
Oops. My computer's now getting hot to the touch. So this is what it looks like as line art. But because there are so many details of it that I'm not putting into line art, but rather using as colors, I'm not going to make the sketch layer invisible this time. And I'm going to use it as a reference.
Ah,
But here's what the line art looks like. How are we feeling?
looks great.
Looks pretty fabulous.
Psyduckalicious. That's not a thing.
Who is Nephew's 11?
That's Liam or Landon or Stefan. It's a heffalump.
It's not Stefan because they didn't use a capital letter.
That's true, that's true.
That was my guess, because if you were
Or an
Landon,
apostrophe.
you'd be spamming. He says it's Liam.
It's Liam. The Liam that
Yes.
belongs to it.
Yes. I explained to them the other day the difference between thee, thou, thine, thine, and they were just dunking on me the whole time.
Apparently they didn't grow up.
Because he said, like...
Spelt. If it was Landon, it would have been spelt wrong. You spelled wrong.
He said, like... He said thou, but he used it as a possessor. He said thou something.
It's like that joke where it's like
Babylonians.
incorrectly is the only word that's, when you spell it correctly, spells incorrectly. Or is spelled incorrectly. Or like the only word that,
Spelled incorrectly.
or when misspelled is spelled correctly, it's not misspelled.
Yes. Technically.
Misspelled is also one of the most commonly misspelled words.
I would bet. Probably because of the British versus American spelling.
Oh, is it spelled differently?
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know
Do you
that
know
was
why?
different. Yeah, because we got paid by the letter over here.
What, we didn't get paid by
Or no,
the letter. We
didn't
paid
get paid
for
by
the letter.
We paid for the letters, so we dumped all the extra letters. But I mean, yeah, why
In
not
our
dump them?
Newspapers.
Mm-hmm.
You paid by the letter. Okay. So, because he's so complicated and also so white, we're going to do this awesome thing. Where we color him entirely in just one color. And then we turn on alpha lock. And we're going to have to put the sketch layer over the colors layer, but that's okay.
Jake says, why not use the bucket tool?
The bucket tool's awful, is why. Do you want to see?
Let's see the bucket tool. I do want to
Do you
see.
see?
Oh,
Do you
gosh.
see what that is?
I hate it. Ah!
Yeah, the bucket tool's awful. That's why I don't use it.
There you go.
And there's
your
no
answer.
fixing that.
Here's your answer. Gartic level bucket.
It's booty butt is what it is.
Liam says, Ermagirsch, it's awful.
Why is Liam in here? Jake, why did you invite that stinky stinker?
To increase our viewers, yo. So I can become a full-time Twitch streamer. And become a Twitch partner. Go to TwitchCon.
How many YouTube videos did you say you've posted?
Almost 500.
And how many views across all of them would you say you've got?
No, it's a good sign on YouTube to have a high ratio of videos to subscribers. Like, you want to at least have 50 times as many videos as you have subscribers. No, I'm pretty sure. That's what they say when they mean ratio. They mean, wow, you have more followers than you have videos. Ratio. Pretty sure.
I think I have more subscribers than you, and I have one video up.
Rory certainly has more subscribers than I
Yeah,
do.
she made Gotcha Life videos. Got like 10,000 views.
I'm pretty sure I'm related to 95% of my followers on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure I'm 10% of them.
105% of your followers?
No, I'm 10% of my followers.
Yeah, but 95% of them are related to you?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm related to me, am I? Some
That's a
red
good
slip.
question.
Oh, you got it.
That really depends on how you define relation, I guess.
Yeah, because people who know you don't like you. Oh, get wrecked.
Okay. And now we have him all colored in. We can do lock and off on him. Now, first we do
That's one red Psyduck.
For now.
For now. I love his little tusks.
Oh, he's slamming that door.
Somebody's probably got their window open and they're not used to it, so the door flies when they...
It's Jake, and he's been doing it for like weeks now.
Oh, it was John who slammed the door.
What? John slammed the door.
According to Jake. Jake's sitting at the desk. John's
Why?
slamming the door.
He's not even allowed to close his door.
Oh, I wonder if he got in trouble.
Bruh.
Oh, no, he's getting ready to go to chess.
Why'd he slam the door for it?
He was probably just closing his door because he was excited to go to chess. He probably just went up and put his shoes on, and now he's off to chess club.
Oh, I forgot his little doing-a-loing on his head. This thing.
Oh, yeah. A little doing-loing.
Hitting the boing.
He should have 3 little doinglings because he signed it. So cute. I have 330 subscribers on YouTube. Congratulations. Bad news, not one of them gives 2 cares when I upload. Oh, no likes or dislikes, no comments, nothing. Just resounding silence. What kind of videos do you make, Dev? Oh, no. You can ask after streaming. Man, I'm hungry. But I was going to play a video game after Belle was done drawing, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grocery shopping.
Man, Nice doing line.
Thank you. It really means a lot.
Song mashups, huh? You ever do a Nirvana Final Fantasy VI mashup? No thanks, Jake.
Touch the screen with the meat of your hand. Okay, well, I wanted you to feel how hot the computer was. I didn't want you to do it.
It's pretty toasty.
I like how I said touch the screen with the meat of your hand and demonstrated, so you slowly dragged your finger over and made a circle. Like that was exactly what I did not want you to do. Give him his little lip.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. Nice.
Yeah, I'm a pro. And if we hide that back again.
Looks
Pretty-
great.
We also gotta make sure his tusks are red and he's got his face makeup. I'm gonna keep the shading to this one minimal.
Sure.
But
After all that detail.
I will give it some shading.
I trust your judgment.
There's a bunch of face paint. I like drawing like face paint on characters because it's kind of like doing it in real life.
Should go work the Puyallup Fair? Do face paintings?
Yeah, work in 80-degree weather with no AC. That sounds nice.
Yeah, but you could listen to that Puyallup Fair soundtrack that plays over and over again.
That's not a benefit. Stop messaging Cospersals.
Oh, Liam asked you if you want to play Roblox with the cousins tonight.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't see why not.
Belle says no.
Oh, okay. Alright. Looks sick. This music that's playing right now is freaky, dude. Listen to this beat.
That's the Chocobo music. When you ride the Chocobo. Basically like a giant yellow ostrich. You ride around on it. All of the Chocobo musics have the same basic melody, but then they have like different styles. So this one's like Electric de Chocobo. In Final Fantasy VII, it's like this surfer thing. But it's the same melody.
Interesting.
Like Final Fantasy X has like big band. And it's like horns and trumpets, you know, playing that same melody. Final Fantasy IX has like this flamenco style one. Or no, that's the Vamoala flamenco. But that's a different tune. Wait, is this Sukuna?
This is not Sukuna.
Techno de
That's
Chocobo.
an anime character from the anime he watches.
I always pronounced it Chocobo until Final Fantasy X came out, and they pronounced it Chocobo. I don't know where the emphasis is. Chocobo.
Is it a made-up word?
Well, yeah, it's a giant ostrich bird thing.
Well, then there's
It's
no
not-
right way.
It's not like Chocobo. It's Chocobo. Chocobo. I think. I mean, I'd have to play Final Fantasy X again. Listen to him say it. I always pronounce it like chocolate. Chocobo. Then I had to retrain myself when they started adding voice acting to the games. Ha 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 ha.
Come on.
Chocobo? I have heard Chocobo before. Like, I had friends growing up who said Chocobo. There's no standard for the emphasis because Japanese doesn't have stressed syllables. So yeah, in Japanese it would just be Chocobo. Do they have the sound cho in Japanese? They have ko and they have chi. They have cho? Okay. I suppose that makes sense. If they have ch at all, they're going to have cho. No reason they shouldn't. Chocobo. Yeah. I was talking with my kids about how it's impossible to have Japanese spelling bees because all the words are just the letters.
You say that every single year. Every single year.
Do you know you could just make your own mozzarella at home?
This color scheme is hideous.
Oh, because you're going to recolor those anyway, yeah. Is he holding a spear in front of his head?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I guess that makes sense anyway. It's not a spear. Sorry, it's naginata. Wait, no emphasis. Naginata.
Naginata. Why? Why are we opening up every menu except for none?
Except for none. Are you going to do the top part of the bill that color too? No? Okay. I was curious. I wasn't making a request.
Does that look better?
I mean, it's your thing.
I actually do like it like that. Be making this stuff any freaking color, bro. What is this? We got grayish purple, grayish pink, grayish green. Also bright gold, red, and black.
Gilgamesh is not known for his understatedness.
This is disgusting. It looks like all of his clothing didn't get dried all the way.
Whoa, that's cool.
Genuinely, he looks like he climbed out of a laundry hamper. What is the fit, dude?
This is because Amano has never heard of a solid color patternless piece of clothing. Yeah, Amano likes his patterns. Oh, my tummy's grumbling.
You are a grown man, bruh. My tummy's grumbling.
My tum-tums grums.
Dad, ew. Oh, there's like ragtime playing right now.
That's like the tutorial music. A little Scott Joplin inspired there.
Ragtime's fire.
Recently, well, not super recently, but like the radio station I listen to, the classical music station, they've been playing a lot of ragtime lately.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that counts as classical now.
What? Ragtime's like not really classical.
No, it's not really. I mean, it's old now, but not classical.
Bro, it's been old.
Essentially, ragtime is just marching tempos, syncopated, really. Just take marching music and then syncopate it. So if you took any sort of like marching song and then syncopated it, it would sound like ragtime. And then a barbershop quartet's not even far off from that. Like barbershop music is just sort of ragtime, but with like long pauses and smoother segues. So any ragtime music you can pretty much turn into barbershop quartet or the other way around. Just about any music can be turned into any other kind of music. Music's flexible like that.
Alright, I'm not shading this freaking drawing.
The idea of genres is something we made up. Music's music.
I'm like doing the bare
Japanese
minimum
language,
on the face
it's
and
the
that's
loan words from English that I find funny. Hanbaga, personal computer, fried potato, yeah, and air conditioner. Air conditioner. Yeah, France had that problem where they had a whole like bureau dedicated to the preservation of the French language, but then English was inventing words faster than French could keep up with them, so they just had to accept it and just be like, fine, we can say internet.
They're really, really mad right now, the French people trying to preserve the language, because French people from France who speak French are using slang from French speakers in Africa. And the French people hate it.
Oh, man.
They hate it.
Good luck.
But,
English
like,
has always
how are you
been
gonna
that
stop
way.
them, bruh?
English has been an indiscriminate peasant language from the beginning. Like sushi and burrito, those are English words now. Thanks. Thanks, Spanish. Thanks, Japanese. Yoink. Is yoink like the opposite of yeet?
Yeah.
Okay. So you yoink something or
I've
you
never
yeet
even
something?
thought about it like that before.
Yeet,
But yeah, that's
yoink.
correct.
That's the opposite. Those are antonyms. Yoink and yeet.
Yeah.
I yeeted that biz. I yoinked that biz. Yeah, those are antonyms.
You could not pay me to create a character design with these many ugly colors.
Well, you gotta remember too, this guy does his stuff in watercolors.
Not this guy. The person who designed this thing was not the same guy.
Oh, yeah. No, Yoshitaka Amano did not do the 3D model. Yeah, no, if you look at the Amano drawings, they're usually kind of abstract. They're more like evocative, really, than anything I find. But they're really good. They're really exciting drawings. They are very evocative.
Well, part of art is capturing the feeling of the thing just as much as the look.
Yeah. Sushi burritos available now at Ahmed's Texas Fried Italian Sushi Cafe and Restaurant Curry Tavern.
Sushi burritos are so good. I'm not even. Like, they're fantastic.
America! That's fantastic. I've never seen burritos spelled with an E.
America's the home of curry pizza.
Dude, this is where the Reuben was invented. Oh, here, yeah, let's look up Amano's concept art for Gilgaduck. Yeah, that's an Amano drawing right there.
That's fire.
Man, that is cool. That is funny that he drew that concept and then they made Gilgamesh into kind of a goofy doofus in the game. But
Yeah, he
it-
made him look awesome.
Final Fantasy always kind of has that, though. They kind of always have those, like, the Jesse James, like, henchmen. You know, the anime-style henchmen where they're like a doofus.
It's not anime style. It's just henchman style.
Is that just henchmen? You have his art book worth every penny? I believe it, man. Those drawings, they're fantastic. I didn't appreciate them when I was a kid. When I was a kid and I saw them, I was like, what the heck are these? But as an adult, I was into that stuff. Now, people of all ages can appreciate a Psyduck. In fact, we should probably... anybody who's watching stream right now who's good buds with Amano, go ahead and tell him to look this up. Give us his email. We'll send him a copy. Get him a framed...
Yeah, on the house.
Get him a framed copy of Gilgaduck here.
Gilgaduck. I don't know who wouldn't want this framed in their house. Beautiful. I gotta remember to do that. Little face mask bit. What shape is it?
Got a little fishhook shape. Nice.
And there's kind of like a lighter outline around them.
Nope. That is one garish Psyduck.
Yeah. It's not even freaking done, bruh. I have to add some shading so it's a little more tolerable to look at.
Yeah, just to like the little depth offset.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
Especially on the red. Remember his little golden circles on his belly? And then his...
Oh, that was so cool looking. You did that so fast.
A little bit of shine on there. Okay. And now we can start shading the rest of him.
Oh, his hands.
His hands are white.
You're staying, keeping them white. Okay.
We're almost there, guys.
Oh, yeah, because he's got white hands. He's got those little chibi hands. Hey, Rich! Mickle? Who's Mickle? How you doing, Vetch? I'm drawing some Psyducks today. This is our second one. This is the Gilgaduck.
Heck yeah.
Looking pretty good. Told my dumb family. Okay. Been promoted to Mickle. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I missed the announcement. What level is after Mickle? If anyone says Mickett, you're banned. I was playing a game once, Heroes of Might and Magic, and I beat the game, and it was like, enter your name for the high score. And I accidentally typed Mickett and like couldn't undo it, and like entered it in, and there was no undoing it. I couldn't so it's like forever there. Mickett. So now the haters come in and they're like, hey Mickett, and I'm like, hater. See? Fui Soya is a hater. Ban that fool. You know, you just delete Fu's Psyduck right now.
I could. I don't really want to.
Playing Valheim. And Robbie came across Belle's grave by my house still?
Yeah, they apparently store their wood by my grave.
Heroes of Mike and Magic. We're at the too big to fail stage of this drawing. It's a good drawing. Dude, these kids, when they draw, like, I think when they're a third of the way through that it's a perfect drawing, and then they just keep going and it keeps getting perfecter and perfecter.
Pretty good.
Psyduck means business.
Boss music.
Next we'll have to do a Chrono Trigger duck and listen to some Chrono Trigger music. Oh my gosh, I love that little demon face on the belt. It's so good.
Some weird music playing right now.
Weird music, huh? Let's see. Oh, the wedding waltz. Duel. So this is actually part of an opera in the game. In the game, they have to pose for the opera to trap Setzer, so they can use his airship. He's in love with the star of the opera, and so they put in a fake opera star, a fake diva, so that he kidnaps her instead, so they can borrow his airship.
Awesome.
Jiminy Mickett, ugh, ban that div. I'm gonna have this framed. Who loves it?
Yeah.
It's so good. I love all the Psyducks.
Malahite is scratching something.
Probably the green chair. My sock chair.
You're awful, Mittens.
Keep up shading. I'll be right back.
No, I'm gonna stop shading.
Oh, okay. You're not. You are indentured to me. Wait, where was that scratching come from? What?
He probably scampered off.
Oh, it is mellow. He's just lolling. Actually, it was scratching the headboard.
What a bum.
Rolling on the floor, right?
Oh, yeah, I gotta give him polka dot pants.
A coffee pot. I was thinking about an avocado. This is looking good. Oh, we got any affogato fans in the chat? I flippin' love affogato. Oh, nice polka dot pants. I'm not having affogato right now. Went down to get ice cream. I saw coffee and then I thought of affogato. This is the 7-Eleven white chocolate raspberry cheesecake. Shockingly good for 7-Eleven branded ice cream.
Why are we doing mukbang right now?
What?
Mukbang.
What's mukbang?
It's when you eat food and record yourself eating food.
Oh, I thought it was just ASMR. Is mukbang a
I think...
subgenre, subset of ASMR?
No, mukbang can be ASMR, but it's just any, recording of someone eating.
Here, can you hear that?
Ice cream's not the most ASMR food.
Mukbang's its own thing, huh? All right. Mucky Dad Rad. Mucky Bang Dang.
Dad.
Man, that's yummy.
Whew, this is labor.
Mm-hmm. Next time, just draw a Psyduck with, like, horns and a spear.
Are you guys joking? Are you calling me on the Cuz Pizzazz right now? Come on.
Just watching someone eat on stream. Oh, a way to vicariously enjoy food. Okay. They were trying to call Aiden. You got sucked up in the call by accident. I'm just going to do a little bit of shading. Proceeds to shade the bejesus out of it.
I'm trying to make it look like not a complete eyesore, man. I'm trying, man. I still have to shade his face.
Hey, you do it till you're happy with it.
I'm almost done.
Cheese it!
Robot House!
Robot house. and I think we're done.
All right, Foo.
We approve?
Man, that's good Gilgaduck. Remove the thing from the background. I can still see the... There you go. Excellent.
Let me crop out the reference.
Foo says, fantastic. Gilgarific.
You don't get a background. But I'm glad you like it.
When I print them out, I'll usually just put them on like some kind of base purple background or something. Great.
4 straight hours of Psyduck drawing.
Oh, Psyduck. Oh, wow. Thanks for the gift subs, Foo. Congratulations,
Thank you, Foo.
Fidget,
Wow.
Bab, Kalik, Shronkat, Dev,
well,
and Enigma Wave.
Now I kind of feel like I have to give you a background.
Foo just started a one-person hype train.
Wow. Way to go.
Doing like the, what's that called? Subathon? You just got subathon. You know, one day when I'm a big famous streamer, they'll make me take all the Psyducks off my stream.
Thank you, Foo. I hope you like your Gilgaduck.
Alright. Make sure to save that.
I sent it to you.
Awesome. Well, I suppose you'll do me a favor and put this in a freezer for me.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
I gotta go grocery shopping anyway.
I already texted you the list.
Good seeing you, stream. Thanks for hosting me.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB while I change
Stream
my
has
setup.
ended, though, so go home.
Nah, we'll be right back with some Outer Wilds. Oh boy, something off about our crop there, huh? There we go. Oh, let me get my controller. Yeah, let me forward it to you straight away here, Foo. Oh, we got a hype chest. Thanks for the hype train, Foo. What do we got? Chill girl emote. Nice. My camera's a little off from optimal, but that's okay. Oh, I have to reopen Discord. I closed it. Okay. Did that work? There you go, Foo.
Deal with it.
Deal with it. Look at all those emotes. Yeah. That one's not one of mine. Yeah, that's the one I just got, was Chill Girl. All right, let's pick up where we left off, yeah? We were trying to get into the high-powered, or high-energy lab on one of them planets. Glad you like it. I think those kids are pretty awesome. Alright, and let's make sure to put on a spacesuit. Okay. Alright, and we're going... There's these twins, right? The Hourglass twins? Ash twin. That's where we're going. I think it was Ash Twin. Oh, we gotta switch our... Oh, geez. Oh. Moving my mouse did a thing there. I was gonna try and switch our category. Ash Twin was the place that had the little, like, sunken city, right? Like, I'm in the right place? Ember Twin? Or was it Ember Twin? Yeah, High Energy Lab. That's where I want to go. That one. Sunless City. Yeah, Sunless City was the one that led to High Energy Lab. So that's, yeah, that's the right place. All right, let me try and change my thing to Outer Wilds. There we go. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Did not mean to do that. We're still streaming, right? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's not crash into that, yeah? Where are you going, spaceship? What are we locked onto here? We're like headed toward Dark Bramble for some reason. Whoops. I don't know how I did that. See if autopilot tries to take me through the sun again. Gosh, when I started autopiloting to Dark Bramble, I was booking. Okay, there's a planet there. Don't hit the planet, please. Okay, I guess we're gonna hit that planet. Thanks. Guess we're landing on Ash Twin, huh? I feel like we just broke a bunch of my ship. Alright, and how did we get into the Sunless City again? I don't think it was that. Oh, was this one with the escape pod? I think it was this one with the escape pod. Yeah, we broke our landing camera and our landing gear a little bit. That's alright. I'll repair you if I need you. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. We gotta race through the first part, but then we have to wait for the sandfall to fill up the thing so we don't poke our hole or a suit on the cactus. It's over here, right? Am I going the right way? I don't think this is the right way, actually. Yeah, that's not the right way, but I think I do know the right way. I think it was along this ledge here. Maybe I don't know the right way. I thought it was over there. What is this? Is this new? Emergency escape hatch. I don't remember that before. No, that's definitely not right. There was like instructions saying like, hey, go this way. There's a safe place. Oh, it's this right here. This is what I was looking for. I think. I guess we'll see. Yeah, this looks right? Is this the thing where it says go to the left and then jump through the hole in the ceiling? Yeah, this is the spot. Okay. Then we gotta find that high voltage line. Yeah, this is the bridge of absolutely no trust whatsoever. Okay, and then beautiful. Thanks for the bonus bit. Getting them radishes. Okay. That's right, and then we have to turn on one of these things that was like the high energy lab. That's the one. I did not mean to jump down. I think I'm too late for the high energy lab, actually. I went too slow, it looks like. Right? That's, yeah, the high energy lab's been buried. Alright, so let's meditate. And let's do it faster this time. Om. Om. When does that thing start filling up? Does it start filling up at the beginning, like, of this? And, like, I gotta zip right over to the planet? Does it start filling up when I get there? Is there a faster way in than the escape pod? The escape pod seems like a pretty fast way in, actually. I've still got Sunless City bookmarked, so that's good. Ash Twin. There we go. Ember Twin. Boo doo 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 doo. Oops, bonk. Where is the escape pod? Is that it? There we go. Close enough. Okay, unidentified signal nearby. Well, that's what we're here for, right? We're trying to identify a signal in the high energy lab. Whee! Nope. Bring that back up, please. Thank you. Alright. There we go. We can actually get in there this time. Okay, so we gotta follow this. And then we gotta get to that point where there's the sand fall pushing us down to the cactus. And we have to wait for the sand to cover the cactus. This part. Okay. So, stand by while this fills up. We almost made it last time. Because I punctured my suit too many times, I ran out of air right before I got there. Ooh, it's vibrating. Hopefully there's oxygen in the high energy lab, huh? Ow. Just a touch too early there. But I should have enough oxygen to make it. 3 minutes remaining. Wait. Where the heck? Uh-oh. Oh man, we're gonna get crunched. Oh no, here we go. There it is. We did it! Oxygen has such high potential energy that it creates free radicals. So... Wait, why is that one going down? Oh, there's ghost matter up there too. Where am I going now? I thought this was the way. How am I supposed to get up there? It's backward. Look at that dead. I do not know the way. And the sand is coming. This planet seems to have a limitless amount of sand. Alright, well I guess we'll explore the end of this hallway. Since it's really the only place I can go. And let's hope there's some oxygen over here. Or you know what else would be nice is, oh yeah, there's another way up over here. Would be oh, what do you call it? Another way in would be nice. There we go. Got the oxygen. Okay. Ugh, that guy did not survive. Not doing too hot. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? Got one of these thingies. That opened up this thing so I could launch a scout in there. Do I care about that? Oh look, there's me. I think. I'm not sure. Remove warp core. That seems like a good idea. Here we go. Looks like we're sending juice this way now. Not sure why we want to send juice that way, but... we also have a scroll here. Gotta stick that in something. Oh. Oops. I didn't want to do that. We have a scroll we can remove there, too. Okay, so we can read both scrolls, I guess. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. I feel like I read this one before. In theory, we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay, let's see what the results were. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine Sunless City's energy supply here should prove sufficient. Of note, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Is that, yeah, that big transfer thing going by? Oh, another scroll. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We have learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ashwin. The energy is currently unavailable to say. You're a gas pie. My poem is intended. Rami, I believe it's you who are Aeriform. Okay. Let's check out what's on this scroll. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we may need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we can model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay, there's twins. Interesting. So that must be Giant's Deep there. I don't know. Interesting. Alright. What else we got up here? Oh, we've got a way in the back now. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pioneer running experiment. Yeah, okay, but now this is the way in, huh? Okay, it's right by this big thingamajig. Okay. Alright, so what happens when we pull some of these out?
Iron Bender, please insert girder.
Did it do anything? Was it supposed to do something? What's crazy is I was just asking myself the question that has just been answered on the wall. Oh, what's up, Ectric? We got a jam, okay. Suzanne, you're all that I wanted of a girl. You're all that I need in the world. I'm your child, make me blush, drive me wild, Suzanne. Ooh, you're all that I wanted. When I met you, I was all alone, cold and hungry, crying on the phone. You said to me that you'd do anything. Wait, that's not even the right words. Whatever. We're just gonna mix the first and second verses. And all I can do is say that I haven't much I can give you in return. All of my heart and a promise not to turn. I'll sing to you every day and every night. Suzanne,
And Shirley.
I'm your man. Thanks for the messed up jam.
No good, it's full of steam.
Devastation to Reform, Weezer, and Timmy. Come here. Am I supposed to do something with this tower, or? I honestly thought I was gonna find one of those, mystery symbols, or one of those quantum stones. I thought there was gonna be a quantum stone in there. That's what I came in here for. Thanks for the 30 months, Future Rush. How are you doing? I was just lurking in your stream last night. Watching you play some Castlevania. Okay, I don't really understand the, like, point of this warp core thing. Was I supposed to put, like, matching warp cores in there? Are these things different from each other? Oh, do the warp cores have different planets on them? Is that what we're looking at? Do they then make it so that the tower warps you to a different place? I don't... They like, so if we put matching ones in there, does something happen?
Roger.
Snake door. Roger. I mean, like, if something happened, I don't know. Food break. Food break from what? What are you taking a break from? Leather Whip only Super Castlevania 4 is a fun challenge, I can imagine. Yeah, you have to challenge yourself because you're like an expert at that game. I've seen you play. I saw you do Deathless too. When are you going to do Deathless Leather Whip only?
Deal with it.
Oh, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Yeah, I've been seeing you playing that one too. Is there something more to this tower? Ow. Not really, huh? You know, warp me across the cosmos?
How long does it take to deliver a pizza?
Do get a pretty good view of all the planets from there, huh? Where's my ship? Other side of the planet? Wow, this place filled up with sand. Gosh, is my ship gonna be buried? Ow. I was able to do a leather whip in $1 worth of credits. What's $1 worth of credits? Is that like 4 continues?
That's really nice. It's wrong.
Well, I guess maybe 3 continues and 1 initial try. Presuming.
No good, it's full of steam.
Okay, unidentified signal nearby. Where?
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Okay, where's that? Other side of the planet, huh?
What did I tell you, huh?
The world.
Yo, put that bag
Continued
back
3
on.
times. Yeah, I was right. What is this now? This planet sometimes only sometimes has a moon. Disappears. Yeah, okay, it's the quantum. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite. Probably already read this. Nope, I guess I didn't. 2? Oof. Okay, where was that? Literally, other side of the planet. Pretty sure it's buried now. Wow, where does all the sand even come from? How does this planet have more sand than it has volume?
Fresh.
Radishes.
Please, these boys sound very nice, but they're clearly nerds.
That's really nice. It's wrong. But it's really nice.
Oh, bosses without sub-weapons for sure. Gosh, yeah. I can imagine. Nope, that's a different planet. There we go, okay.
I can't see what's happening. Are we boned?
Where is it?
Yeah, we're boned.
Wait, what the heck is this? This is a different thing. Oh, I accidentally switched channels. There's somebody playing music over here. Dude, what up? Chert. The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next, do you understand? Our sun. By Hearth's name, we're next. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars. You see, all the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts. Why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no. Oh, no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun is about to, oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Too bad. Hey, thanks for the follow. And for that Psyduck, Ectric. Why isn't that great? You know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova, and me. All my research, my life's work wasted. Wasted, you understand? Gosh, Church's a bit of a downer. Why are the stars dying? I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realized. Now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, my life's work. Wasted. Wasted, you understand? Okay, Church. This guy says, but he's just sitting here playing the drum. The star charts. It's all the star charts' fault. I didn't have to know. But, oh no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I should have. And now our sun is about to... You already said that. Where should I explore here? Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? Who cares? What is it? Okay, yeah. Do you have anything useful to say, Chert? Not as dangerous as what's about to happen to our entire solar system. Okay. Everything sucks. Got it. Alright, let's go back to the correct...
Deal with it.
Okay, so it looks like it's definitely underground here. So we'll have to come back here when the simple subnova. Chevy Nova? Bossa Nova. Okay, wherever here is, we're like, I don't know, sort of at the equator where there's some tall red rocks. Is that the sun exploding? Sure looks like the sun's exploding. You can't get me, son. Alright, we added some new stuff to the ship's log. We got into the high voltage lab. How come like when I read stuff it doesn't stay red, but when I open doors they remain open? Or do they? I don't know if I've ever actually tried to use a door that I left open. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Does that thing go a different way every time? Is that thing that's failing to launch to the right place? I remember Nova. Alright, let's see if we can get to that shard before it's buried. Just seems like it's generally a good idea to identify all these unidentified signals, yeah? Okay. Wasn't there. Gosh, this place looks different when it's not buried. Was it around here? I guess we can just break our ship and find out. $195 meters. Okay, so no, I'm not in the right spot. It's actually this way. Whose ship is that? Oh, that must be Church's ship. Yeah, there's Churt. What? I didn't even get close. 152 meters that away. But I'm getting further away. It's like on the opposite end of the planet now. Wow, I'm pretty bad at this. Alright. Well then let's just go down through the planet here. Gosh. Well, that was all very disorienting. I don't know what I'm in. Now, thoroughly lost myself here. That was very disorienting. Not sure which way's up. Alright, well, let's start from here. What the heck is that? Oh, is that where the signal's coming from? Is that why I can't find it because it's moving? I have no idea what direction that is. Might be easier if I just try to walk there, huh? Okay, we're pretty close now. I can walk 48 meters. Okay, it's like kind of directly underneath me here. So it's not far from that big tower thing. So we can aim for the tower next time. Where am I going? Oh, this looks promising. Ow. What the heck is that? Well, let's go see if this thing that I opened is still open. I'm going to go ahead and say I missed it there. Ghost matter. Oh yeah, there's that gross ghost matter. Where was that entrance I opened up? A what? Wasn't it right here? Yeah, this was... So I guess the door does not stay open that I opened. No, stop that. Oh, what do we have here? Oh man, getting close. Must be in here, right? American popular science fiction. Oh yeah, I remember that. Remember Nova? All those documentaries? Oh gosh. My mother used to record them. And we would watch those for homeschool. Oh, we're so close. There it is. Cave shard. Found it. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the labeled lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago. We were unable to find a trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mellorai and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. I'm curious. Yeah, how do I get you to disappear? Aren't you supposed to teleport away when I stop looking? There we go. Okay, where'd my... Oh, it made my signal or my scout disappear. I thought my scout would teleport with it, but apparently my scout does not have the quantum powers. Okay, so then can we fly to the North Pole? Oh, my scout is over there. I guess I could just go to where my scout is. It did teleport, it just won't take pictures. Wub, wub, wub. What's up, Melly? Welcome back. Wait, where the heck is my scout? What?
Oh,
that's not the North Pole at all.
My name, that name again is Mr. Plow.
This way is the North Pole. Sup, Chert? Chert's on the North Pole? Are you still all upset, Chert? Oh yeah, he's like less upset because the sun's not exploding literally right now. Would like to have that ship in real life. Just like the white-winged dove sings songs, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just like the white-winged dove sings songs, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. And the days go by like a strand in the wind, in the web that is my own. I begin again. Said to my friend, baby, nothing else mattered. He was no more than a baby then. Well, he seemed broken hearted, something within him. But the moment that I first laid eyes on him all alone on the edge of 17. Just like the white-winged dove sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, said ooh. Just like the white-winged dove sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, said ooh. Thanks for the rad jam, Melly Boats and Stevie Nicks. Okay. So this is the North Pole, right? This is the lake bed. I mean, there a quantum rock around here somewhere? The cave shard? You call that a dry lake bed? I call that a hole in the planet. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, baby, ooh, I said ooh. Alright, let's get back to my ship's log. Find some more gaps we need to fill in. Did Belle leave me any coffee here? Oh, heck yeah, I'm gonna drink Belle's coffee. Belle drinks their coffee differently than I drink mine. Wow. I usually do cream, no sugar. Belle does sugar, no cream. So that was an experience. Hey, what's up, Dark Slash? I was talking about you earlier. I don't know. It's hard to tell in this game if you're winning. How you doing? I'm adding, you know, more questions to the mystery that is this game. Don't steal people's food. Yeah, I guess not. Let's go to map mode. Quantum Moon. Okay, so, anglerfish fossil still has more stuff. There's more to explore in the Sunless City as well. Lakebed Cave. A wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. A gnome named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The gnome I learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically, at least by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. He's not tilting at the sun, so there's that. I feel like this is a reference to Dark Slash playing this game. Did you make him play this game too, Fu? The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The gnome I plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a gnome statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. What is this thing? Hollow's Lantern. We haven't even been to Hollow's Lantern. We should probably go check out Hollow's Lantern, huh? He threatened me with personal violence to make me play it. It'll happen. I threatened you with more forms of violence than that. Is that Hollow's Lantern right there? Sure is. What is Hollow's Lantern? Looks like a satellite. Ah, birthday sometime. Like a moon. Kind of looks lava-y. Which, you know, tracks with the name Lantern. It's a little volcano moon. It's a lantern that's hollow. No, it's the brittle hollow that's hollow. I mean, maybe they're both hollow. Doesn't look super hollow. Let's maybe not be in that, huh? bonk. Does look like there's stuff down in there. This place doesn't look altogether healthy, but that's a problem for the spacesuit. Okay, so we have one of those projection-y dealios. Wow, low gravity on this moon. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Wow, nice parking job. What do we got here? Timber hearth. Projection stone. Okay. Here we go. Friends in Timber Hearth Mines. The last type of ore you send us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate of how much ore is needed to finish sealing off the Ash Twin Project. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Okay. And then this will let us look at Timber Hearth. I think I've been there. That's the Timber Hearth Mines, right? I did spend an inordinate amount of time trying to land on the station orbiting the sun. Oh no, we were just talking about Archipelago and randomizers and Beyond Chaos a little bit. I guess we should check out all these volcanoes now, huh? Okay, let's... Come on, you can do it. There we go. That one doesn't look like it's got much going on in it, in fact. Alright, so it's... Was that... Are there 3 volcanoes? There are 3 volcanoes. So let's go check out this one over here. Yeah. Beyond Chaos is too hardcore. Alright, so we've been in those 2. So... Oh, there's 4 volcanoes. Let's check out this one. Nothing there, it looks like. And how about you? Ah, alright, looks like I just got lucky the first time. Is that lava? Can you land in lava? Haven't finished working on that lava shield yet. BC has no checks. That's what BC stands for. Beyond checks. Alright. Well, at least we added Hollow's Lantern to the log now. And, got a few more notes. Look at that. It's on the map now. There's more to explore at the volcanic testing site, huh? What did I miss? Alright. Back to Hollow's Lantern. I guess I wasn't done there. I wouldn't say that. It's just not open world. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was just making a doofus joke anyway. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay. Coming in hot. A little too hot. It's got lots of skill checks. Way to go, autopilot. That was exciting. Perfect. Like a glove. Whoa! Not quite. Let's land it on the other side and jump over there instead, yeah? Womp womp.
That's really nice. It's wrong, but that's really nice.
Thanks.
No good, it's full of steam. Alright. Come on, you. Gosh, how did I do this last time? Okay, I read all this. I put the stone in the thing and read the thing over there. So really I gotta explore over there, right? Yeah, no. Kind of doesn't look like there's much going on over here. Let's go back that way, please. Thank you. Well, that was a little scary. I don't know. I don't see anything else on this planet. If indeed this is a planet. Lots of hot lava. Maybe there's something on the outside of one of these volcanoes. Yeah, we've definitely verified that the lava kills you. We know that now. Just liquid spikes. Yeah, pretty sure it's just the one thing. Gosh, where are we supposed to go in this game? Go places, do stuff, yeah. Which places, what stuff? Okay, so there's more to explore in the Sunless City, too. The places, the stuff, duh. Alright, autopilot, be careful with this now. We've played Accelerate Through the Sun before. I guess the Sunless City did have those like 4 different options, right? I have begun doing places and going stuff. Oh man, that's backward. Oh, that's where it's getting all that volume. It's from the Ash Twin. It's all the Ash Twin's dumping all that stuff on the Ember Twin. So like, if I wait long enough on Ash Twin, will it like empty and there'll be, I can explore things here? Yeah. Got ourselves a scroll. Now we need a place to stick it. You gotta be careful of lurky spikes. Alright. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. That looks like the little warp core thing. Bye, ship. My ship got sucked over to the Ember Twin. Wow, looks like I'm about to get sucked over to the Ember Twin. Bye, ship. Where does that go? How low can you go? No, don't suck me up. Oh, what the? Too many. Okay. No, no! Don't take me! No! You can't have me! What the heck? Okay, so that thing, this little matter transfer cyclone follows this bridge along the equator. end this series of towers. Whoa. Okay. Got some... Whoa, jeez. Whoa, whoa. Very disorienting. There we go. Okay. Here's our first delivery. Vero, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Rue is installing his core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary, with this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely I would like to visit the Whitehole Station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals the neutron star, and go meet her on the Whitehole Station. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay. That was fun. Let's go see if any more of this tower is revealed. Alright, well, let's go check the North Pole then. There's one on each pole, huh? Well, not all of my streams have been this long. Now that I stream once a week, my streams have gotten longer. But actually, that's probably not far out. It's probably closer to 15 than 20, though. No, you're wrong, fool. I don't know how much it's been. Feels like forever. My name is Mickey Dadrad. I'm an Outer Wilds streamer, apparently. Whee! And we're gonna stick around till the Ash Twin is no more. Now we're gonna see what happens. Maybe the sun will get us first. Oh, this game takes approximately forever until it's done. Then it's done. Okay, that's good to know. You know, the lower this planet gets, the faster it should go, right? That's how volume works. DLC. There's DLC for this one? Fuel level critical, huh? Give me 5 years or so. See if I can do it right. What's up, Future Rush Raiders? My name is Mickey Dadrad. I have a bunch of kids. I play old video games and I make stuff out of yarn. How was Tears of the Kingdom, Future Rush? How are we doing this Saturday afternoon, Raiders? Today's not so old video game is the Outer Wilds, or just Outer Wilds. Right now I'm waiting for this planet to shrink. So I'm going to see if there's any more cool secret stuff in it. What's up, Cranky Hero? Haven't heard of this game, huh? Well, I hadn't heard of it either until Fusoya redeemed it. Typically what I play on this stream are video games I didn't beat when I was a kid. Now, I guess technically I didn't beat this video game when I was a kid, so it qualifies, but I never played it as a kid either. Didn't even exist when I was a kid. Video games didn't even exist when I was a kid. We still had dinosaurs back then. Video games were called books. I would love to explain this game to you, but I really don't know what's going on in this game. You are caught in a 22-minute time loop. You die repeatedly. And you have to try and, I don't know, solve the mysteries of the universe or something. The sun keeps exploding. Every 22 minutes, the sun goes supernova. Yeah, I remembered actually after I'd been playing it for a while that I had a recollection of Big Chungus streaming this game. Pinball, that was invented like yesterday. Apt as summary as any, really. Yeah, it's like that TNG episode where they play poker and they have to... Data has to send himself that little subliminal message to ignore Picard and listen to Riker. Probably more than one TNG episode, actually. Kelsey Grammer. Yeah, I think that was a different episode than the one I was describing. Or is that the same one where, like, the ships crash or something? Maybe that is Kelsey Grammer. Don't test me like I don't know TNG super well. This is a channel strictly for Voyager stans. If you like Deep Space Nine more than Voyager, you just go ahead and get out right now. Me and Fuso, yeah, we love Voyager. Especially that episode where Janeway turns into a salamander. And especially the consistent writing in Voyager. It's hard not to love it. I think Foo's bleeding from his ears now. Voyager doesn't exist. I don't know what you're speaking of. Hater. Hey, well, let's run out of oxygen and fuel. Well, like I said, you die a lot in this game. Let's take a look at our ship's log. All that really happens is you read stuff, you look at stuff, and things get checked off in your ship's log, and sometimes it says, there's more to explore here. It's true. Foo's such a big fan, he actually got the Chakotay tattoo on his face. Beat a dead horse with another dead horse. Just banging two dead horses together. Foo likes to cosplay as Ensign Kim. It's a distinct and memorable character. Oh look, see, I connected a thing. I don't know what that does, but... There's more to explore here. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. You take that back. I don't know what I said, but I take it back. Star Trek Picard. Now that was a mistake. The Hanging City's got more to explore too. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomai craft did warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Northern Glacier. Like these, what do these colors mean? Look, this one's gray. I don't know why that one's gray. This one's orange. I think that has to do with the planet it's on. So like this is the Ash Twin is the red stuff. Or orange stuff. Red stuff is like Bramble? Dark Bramble? Or no, Brittle Hollow. Dark Bramble was a different one. Probe tracking module construction yard. The Nomai built the orbital probe canyon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. When I launch my scout into the sea, yeah, like, look, these things, these concepts are gonna get connected maybe over there. This is like some whack Sphere grid. Quantum shrine. Built a shrine on the quantum moon. The vessel. See, look, this one's gray, but there's more to explore here. Why is it gray? What the heck? I like stirring the pot because I know next to nothing about Star Trek. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Div. Star Trek Picard, it's called. Sunless City, huh? More to explore in the Sunless City. I think I know what it's talking about. There's that room in the Sunless City with the, like, 4 different pillars. And I went to the one that was like, for the high energy lab, but there were like 3 other places I could have gone. There were 3 other, like, pillars. Let's not crash into the Ash Twin, please. Let's not crash into the Ember Twin either, jeez. Bonk, bonk. So is this like a teleporty tower here? Kind of looks like one of them white hole stations, huh? Is this how I originally got into the Sunless City? I think it is. Oh gosh, maybe not. Maybe I had to go around because of that mess. Activate the gravity cannon or call the shuttle home. What shuttle? That thing just blew up my ship? What the heck is that? Got a new ship. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the solar system, in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle, look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Okay, I just launched my ship with a gravity cannon. To where? Who can say? I like this game, Future Rush. It's really weird. I feel like a little odd streaming it, just because I feel like I'm bumbling around like a doofus. Case in point. But the game is fascinating. I mean, I didn't know I was supposed to aim the thing. Like super advanced space technology, gravity cannons, but they still let you like aim it into the sun? Come on, that's not on me. That's a design flaw. It's kind of compelling. Oh gosh, look at that. It just opened up a whole new... Ay, ay, ay. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy rings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There's a comet somewhere? There's more to explore in the frozen Nomite shuttle. Alright, let's try the other way. Not the interloper. I want Ember Twin. Looks like we're gonna bonk into Ash Twin. What was the other one? It was activate the gravity cannon, huh? It's cutie mo for sure. Alright, so let's try this one. We went to the left last time. Apparently only that one works. What did I just hit the stop button? Will we please label our controls in the future? No, Mike? What did I just do? Huh? What? Did I just open the door? No, I guess that was always open. It does nothing. Okay, and what's the point of that? Where are you taking me? What? Is that like a reset button? What is that? What are you on? Cooldown? What's your deal? Okay, so we have rotate, I guess. And then we have launch. I don't know what the one on the right does. Nothing. Maybe it only works while we're launching. So, like, this one will launch us. Maybe that one's like a stop. Mama. Looks like I'm still on the planet. Where are we going? And why are we going? Can we fly out of the solar system? Can we just escape the destruction of the solar system that way? Is that the quantum moon over there? All that work just ended up right back where you started, huh? And crash so hard you die. This is definitely the kind of game people read walkthroughs for. Nothing new, huh? Oh, we're gonna have to wrap it up soon. It's already been 5.5 hours. Felt short because Bill did most of the work today. See if we can try one of these other zones in the sunless city here. We'll just try the first one on the list. See if that gives us any new exciting stuff to look at. Well, that's a shortcut. I didn't want to do that. Oh, maybe I did want to do that. Where does that go? It's like bridges the two hemispheres here, huh? Unidentified signal nearby. Probably this distress beacon. Guess I just never bothered to identify that, huh? Yeah, Bill was doing 2 Psyduck drawings. He did a Count Duckula and a a Gilgamesh Psyduck. They'll end up in the Discord when I get around to it.
These boys sound very nice, but they're clearly nerds.
Alright, back to the Sunless City here. So this is the thing I was talking about, where there's like 4 different pillars where you can like light up a different section. We went to number 3, which was High Energy Lab, or Trailhead. Stepping Stone, Anglerfish Overlook. Dr. Zayas, do-do-do-do-do. She's a very kinky girl, the kind you don't take home to mother. She will never let your spirits down once you get her off the street. She likes the boys in the band. She says that I'm her all-time favorite. And when I make my move to her room, it's the right time. She's never hard to please. That girl is pretty wild now. That girl's a super freak. The kind of girl you read about in New Wave magazines. That girl is really kinky. That girl's a super freak. I really love to taste her every time we meet. She's alright. She's alright. Yeah, that girl's alright with me. Yeah. Super freak. Super freak. She's super freaking. Wow. Thanks for the red jam. Devastation and Reform. Rick James and Omega Shrimp. I see like a... Oh, I can launch a scout in there. I don't know. Can I can't pick up a scroll with a scout. There's writing. There's a scroll. In there, though. Oh, I guess I get in there from above, huh? I just got to go through a different sand pit. I went through this one. I need to go through the one to the left of that one. Okay, can I get back up into this? Okay. And not go through that one, but go through this one instead. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is such a low stellar orbit. There's a different, safer way to travel from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we shouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easier to return to Ash Twin regularly. Alright, well, we added a little something to the log there. Alright, what's this one now? Eye Shrine? The heck is the Eye Shrine? It's the High Energy Lab. Which one's this? Stepping Stone. So High Energy Lab was like the lowest one. Oh yeah, this game does not make it easy on you, that's for sure. I still have to find like the back way into the anglerfish. So I guess I could like shoot my probe in through there and then try and find a way to my probe. Looks like I'm too late for whatever's in this zone. Probably just gonna end up getting crunched in here. Excuse me. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Look, this is like childish writing. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. We won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Alright, well there was something, huh? Stepping Stone Cave. From the Stepping Stone Cave. Then we can get to Anglerfish from the back. Okay. So, let's turn off all of these except Stepping Stone. Right? That one's Stepping Stone? Yep. Oh gosh. Okay. So there's a way to the Anglerfish Cave from Stepping Stone, huh? Yeah, but again... Okay. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossil Fish Cave through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. Okay, so you have to go... That was actually sort of my plan. To Anglerfish District, launch the probe, then go to Stepping Stone District and find your way to Anglerfish by following your probe signal. Okay. And Anglerfish District, if I recall, is like before we came in here, right? It's right over here. Yeah. Smashed. Get smashed, you little guide stone. So here's the Anglerfish Overlook. We're going to shoot a probe into its mouth. Now it's dark down there. Oh, almost. Okay, now it's got the light in its mouth. Wow. First try. Then we go down to Stepping Stone District. Oh man. I don't know if we're going to make it in time. Okay. And then head toward my scout. Change your hat. Is that the change your hat emote combo? Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, here we go. Where it was when we ended last time is the Anglerfish. Rule change. The Anglerfish now has to wear blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real Anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the Anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the Anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new Anglerfish. The old Anglerfish gives the new Anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. So the rules to this game are how I sneak past the Anglerfish in the dark bramble, yeah? Okay, how do I get up there? Come on. Oh, yeah, baby. Anglerfish study. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Malaria, while I was working here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps if it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. And this just takes me outside. Well, that was informative, huh? Don't worry, all the like redemptions and stuff are coming back. It's just under construction right now. I just wore the hat that I had left out from last time. Ow. Just a little smudged. What's of this now? I remember this. I came in here earlier. I thought maybe it was a shortcut to the Sunless City, but didn't really work out that way. Was that bridge intact earlier and it got broken? Uh-oh. Ran out of fuel. Oh man, it's already after 4. Yeah, we gotta wrap it up. Now, oxygen sucks as a propellant. Whee! Oh, hey, there's my ship. That counts. I made it. Useless ship. Oh. All right. Well, we got a bunch of Psyducks drawn. We made some entries into our ship's log there. Take a peek at our updated ship's log. Just one more cycle. I know that trap. In fact, we fell into that trap like 3 times last time. That was it. Just checked off anglerfish fossil. Alright, well, we're done with anglerfish fossil, I guess. You know, my children used to play a game here. Lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish had go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because the real anglerfish are blind. So I guess we gotta go try and get past that anglerfish, huh? Where was that anglerfish? Dark bramble. Stupid frozen Nomai shuttle. I don't know. I guess we'll have to tune in next time and find out, huh? Let's see who's on. Get some bonus radishes. And have a lovely week, yeah? Hey, thanks for coming to hang out with us. Had a lovely time, and gosh, I'm starving. Good thing, too, because I'm about to go make dinner. Well, I guess, yeah, I'll probably go eat some ice cream, then I'll go make dinner. And, you know, try to get on bed on time, because I got to wake up at 3:30 in the morning for my new job. Let's go say hi to Opno Point. Gosh, now that I stream on Saturdays, like, we get different raid targets since different people are streaming. They're doing some Legend of Zelda randomizer. Give them a Mickey Dad raid, say, you know, hi and all that. And have a lovely week, everybody. Bye.